Hace rato no updateé esta cuenta porque no tenía nada importante que hacer. Ahora sí. Estos son los stats del trabajo duro. Ok. Desert Treasure 1. Teleport to Evading Camp. Claiming stuff. Y todavía tenemos el estatus, madre, por aquello. Ocupo 8 niveles más de esto, bicho, y esta cuenta está lista para Coliseo. Lástima que entrenar magia en un hardcore es una mierda, madre. Y decidí que no voy por el Dragon Defender, madre. Me va a quedar el escudo ese hediondo de los SARS, madre. No me interesa. Me pela el pito, madre. Yo no voy a estar en esa mierdita de ¿cómo se llama? De que esta cochina de Nightmares on Soulverse no me tira el Run Full Helm. Yo no quiero estar usando Adamant o Mithril. No me joda, madre. Que se coma mierda la Defender. Yo lo voy a sacar con el escudo ese hediondo. Para algo lo saqué. Ok. Qué dolor. Cierto, madre. Tengo que comprar pickaxe, madre. No, pickaxe no. Mano, me gusta este banco, es mucho desastre. Desert Treasure 1. Ocupo Ancients para ir a hacer Coliseo. Porque ninguno de estos ataques bases pega 25. Entonces, Water Search y todo esto de Search no lo puedo usar porque no voy a hacer Desert Treasure, Dragon Slayer 2, entonces ocupo Blood Blitz. Y no puedo hacer Coliseo. Sí puedo, pero no me gustaría el resultado con 3 hits al Berserker, quiero 2. Okay. Bring the translation to your archaeologists on the Bevadinken barracks. Yes. Igual. Falta poco, sí. Alright. You have the translation for me. Don't read book. Talk to your archaeologist again. Do I have archaeologist? Blah 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 blah. Help him. Buy a drink from the pub. Okay, can I pickpocket somebody? Because I forgot my money. Sus más se puede hacer pickpocket. Sí, sí se puede. Pero voy a ver si no me agarran a golpes, bicho. Porque este man anti-potions, bicho. Fuck. Ah, mira, lockpicks también. Dude, I never pickpocket a bandit in my life. Just that I forgot the coins. But look, it's giving me anti-potions. What the hell? Lockpicks, dude. I'm happy. Potion, anti-potion, anti-potion. ¿Alguien sabía que ellos daban anti-potion y lockpicks, bicho? What the fuck? 90 thieving, ayúdame. ¿Por qué puedo abrir ese tesoro de una vez, mae? Ok, listo, mae, listo. No items waste. Right, talk. ¿Qué? Buy a drink from the pub and they can then talk to the bartender again. Okay. Talk to el... quiero ver si puedo abrir ese tesoro, esta mierda, me intriga. Puedo saltarme esa parte del quest. Ah, está más suave. Why you can skip this part, dude? Qué nostálgico, ya entrenaba aquí. Bones, ashes, blood rune, charcoal, magic logs, steel bar, whatever. Sí, yo tengo esos items. Ahora sirve para algo. Para ni verga. Magic logs. Steel. Molten glass. Oh. Items can be noted. Okay, good, man. Fuck. Okay. Magic. Bones. Blood rune, ashes. Charcoal. Me sale como no noteado, man. Suave. El mongolo, man. Sale en el banco. Dios mío, man. Este carepicha alquimizando. ¿Cuántos bones ocupo, man? No veo esta mierda. 1 bones. Ah, ok, ya lo tengo. Listo. Ok. Ay, yo solo que este quest voy a durar como bicho, unas que... una hora y algo, man. No, no me interesa. Esto es una serie corta. Es Coliseo, Gauntlet, Inferno. No me interesa hacerle nada más. Si disfrutara raids, ¿verdad? Si las... No sé, si raids corriera por mis venas, no. Una pérdida de tiempo y espacio. Para las 3 cosas que quiero hacer no ocupo raids. Y todos estos combat levels se pueden sacar en Nightmare. No ocupo nada. Inferno con bufa se paga solo. Coliseo con hasta gear de 34k se puede hacer. Corrupted Gauntlet solo no se muere ya. Rigor y Augury son totalmente irrelevantes, entonces no me importa mucho. Este mae... Ah, sí, este mae me las puede cambiar, ¿verdad? Sí. O de puta, agarrar los items. Ya. Ok, diamantes. Ok. Madre, creo que ocupo hacer Energy Potion, si no, no me alcanza la hijo de puta energía, madre. Voy a ver si tengo Avantos en el banco. Face Mask. Face Mask. Yo tengo un Face Mask. Sí, eso es lo que voy a hacer. Ocupo solo 80 magia y me voy a ir con Void, con Dragon Scimitar y un Sunlight Crossbow. Ese es el chiste de todo esto. Por eso estaba haciendo tantos videos ridículos con gear ridículo. Porque me quería acostumbrar a cómo manejo las situaciones feas. Bien, bien, bien. Y tratando de hacer esta porquería de quest. Ok, no tengo face mask. Ice gloves. Polyp niche. Suave. Ok, smoke diamond. Más débil a los spells de agua, si no estoy mal. Vamos a ver. Smoke diamond. Dropeado por Farid. Farid es debilante. Ni verga. Dice que es debilante, ante. Max hit 37. Wow. Pega con slash y magia. Vamos con nuestro siempre confiable Void. Y esta hora es nueva, madre. Lo saqué el otro día. Jijiji. Suave. ¿Cuál es mi mejor spell, madre? ¿Cuál es mi mejor spell? Wind Wave. Claws. Earth Wave. Fire Wave. ¿Dónde está? Water Wave. Entangle. Ok, Wind Wave. Water Wave. Sí, sí puedo, sí puedo, sí puedo. Todo esto lo saqué de Soulworks, excelente. Suave, madre, pero es que no voy a poder usarlo porque ocupo el Face Mask, me lleva la gran puta. Ok. Igual no me lo tengo que poner ahorita. Cristilia. Cristilia, Cristilia. Ok. Elemental, not immune, not immune. Yo lo voy a dar con spells de agua, madre. El hombre se ve caliente, madre. Yo creo que le gusta lo frío. Lo voy a dar con hechizos de agua. Aquí ver dónde Cristilia para comprarme un face mask. ¿Me alcanzarán las? Si uno no tiene pots, madre, para correr. Vale. Suave, madre, porque yo creo que yo tengo Avantos en el banco, pero ojalá no sean semillas, madre. Hola, Cristilia. A ver, face mask. La madre tiene un sombrero de bruja navideño, madre. Putas. Ok. Yo puta pega con Millie. Ok, suave. La parte de Graceful no lo voy a ocupar. Ok. Avanto. Sí, tengo Avantos, madre. Qué bien, bicho. Suave, esto cambia mucho. ¿Dónde saqué yo estos Avantos, mae? Avanto. Ok, suave. ¿Dónde está mi sickle? Vamos por honguitos, mae. Ocupo honguitos. Quiero hacer unas 5 o 4 super energies, mae, porque ese dungeon es una mierda. Mae, yo seguro lo planeé sin darme cuenta. BKR, ok. ¿Para qué hice eso, mae? No, no tengo el nivel. Sí, no se comen los hongos, por dicho. Hijo de... Ah, esto era un money maker, aunque ustedes no lo crean, bicho. Era un money maker. Que no se burlen. Stamina pots, no sé si es como 70 o algo así. Yo tengo apenas 58, man, entonces no. ¿Cuánto está cada uno? Más esta mierda haría como 2K antes, man, putas. Ferox. Era un money maker, man, aunque ustedes no lo crean. Yo conocí a varias gente que recogía hongos. Suave. Ahora sí, papillo, ahora sí. Guam. Tienen que estar los avantos, man. No me diga que está en otro tab. Okay. Sí, va bien. Coliseo, Inferno y no morir. Es muy complicado. Vea, mis primeras super energies. Dios mío, me va a dar algo. Mis primeras super energies, mae. Me siento como que Exhibit vino a mi casa y me enchuló las pociones, pero estas sí sirven, mae. No son carros de mentiras. Ok. Listo. Solo es hacer decanting, mae, pero yo no quiero el Grand Exchange, así que lo vamos a hacer manual. Qué triste, porque yo tengo un montón de Grace Marks, pero ahí no puedo hacer la poción. Dame 5 de estas, man, más que suficiente. Suave para acordarme. Ok, Bloods. Se gasta más en esto, entonces denme un staff de agua. ¿Está algo de magia? Sí. ¿Qué más tengo de magia? Absolutamente nada. Ok. Y listo, mae. Lo vamos a entanglear al carepicha este. ¿Tengo para entangle, mae? No. Vale. Tiene que ver, ok, este es bind. Earthwave. Entangle no, porque es con 82 y no lo tengo. Jijiji. Bueno, snare, mae. Sirve, se la juega, se la juega. Y para estar seguros, creo que yo tengo unos sharks aquí. Sí, por aquello. Y vamos a usar una estrategia que si ustedes no la conocen, bueno, yo la conocí hace muy poco, mae. Somos recientemente amigos. Entonces, estas mariposas, no, pero es Sunlight, Moonlight. Estos son prayer pots, mae. Tomar mariposas. Entonces ustedes liberan a la mariposa y les da 22 de prayer. Entonces estos dos frascos, mae, este frasco debería tener 44 de prayer, así que nos vamos a ir con mariposas. No es hardcore. Por eso es que me encanta Barlamore, mae. Hasta los bichos curan. Ahí tengo que dejar ese ciclo, mae. Se me olvidó. Y las polillas de luz me regeneran los stats. Así que puedo pelear contra el monstruo ese hediondo que baja los stats, tiro a las polillas o me las tomo y todos mis stats vuelven a la normalidad, man. Y así usted no ocupa super restores. Fácil. Claro, no son tan efectivas como super restore porque solo regeneran los stats. Pero bicho, ¿qué quiere? ¿Verdad? Ok, esta mierda no lo ocupo. Solo por pura mierda vamos a llevar un prayer pot. Por puro speech. Vamos a ir caminando. Vea qué cool nos vemos, mae. Este anillo lo acabo de conseguir, no sabía que daba magia. Es mi único anillo, mae, ofensivo. No tengo otro. Me lleva el diablo. Todavía me tengo que salir de aquí antes de que me agarren los fantasmas. Jijijiji. A ver. Kandarin Island BIQ. Un ramalazo, bicho. Sí, a mí el que me da miedo es este de Mortania, que pega bien duro, pero... Sí, para eso tenemos Ring of Life y tenemos... No sé. Creí que eso era un animal y era un cactus. Nos dirigimos a nuestro quest épico. Ta 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 tan, ta 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 tan, ta 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 tan. Yo lo creé en mayo, pero lo había dejado de jugar un tiempo por trabajo y otras cosas. Pero lo que hacía era entrenar thieving mientras hacía Coliseo para subirle el banco y después le hacía fishing. ¿Qué más? Dios mío, que me está atacando. Maldita hienas. Ah, no, es el estúpido random event. Esto se lo subí creo que en unos fines de semana. Esto se lo subí en Guardians. Esto se lo subí en Tide Farm. Esto se lo subí a AFK. Esto es AFK. Esto es AFK. Esto es AFK. Esto es AFK. 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 Medio AFK. Nada AFK. ¿Verdad? Sí, yo sé que pega duro el vampiro, pero no podemos hacer mucho. Bicho, no me traje los putas guantes. Me odio a mí mismo, me lleva al diablo. Ocupaba los Ice Gloves si no los sacas, ¿verdad, man? Ok. Voy a dejar un pescadito. Ice Gloves. Porque si no, el hijo de puta nos quita lo que estamos usando, man. Listo. Ok. Qué cañazo de Essence tengo por Soul Wars. Sí, el de hielo es el que no me gusta, porque usted literalmente lo deja casi que desnudo con todos esos drains, entonces es lo que no me gusta, pero ¿qué vamos a hacer, Ocupo Ancients porque si no, no puedo hacer Coliseo, si no, no puedo hacer Inferno, eso es como, no puedo sacar Barrels Gloves, entonces como que, podría seguir entrenando magia hasta que llegue un spell que pueda pegar un 25, pero no, o sea, no tiene sentido. O sea, en teoría lo podría hacer con chinchompas, el infierno, pero no es muy bonito. Porque usted tenía que ser perfecto alternando todo. Y yo sé que se me va a ir la mano con algo, entonces no. Y no tengo Blood Fury ni esas culioladas, entonces mejor prefiero no. Prefiero hacer Desert Treasure porque es parte de Virus Gloves. Y esos van a ser mi best in slot en toda la serie. Yo subí todo lo que es combat en Nightmare Zone. Todo. Esto a puro dardos y Bone Crossbow. Dragon Scimitar, Dragon Scimitar, Dragon Scimitar. Chronozone, el demonio Family Crest, habilitarlo en Nightmare Zone y ellos te dan ¿cómo se llama esto? Las runas y puedes estar ahí 6 horas y sacas como 16k a la hora. No es muy bueno, pero es un costo de 12k cada 6 horas, entonces para mí es gratis. Así que toda esta verga yo lo subí entre Quest y estos últimos como que 6-7 niveles puro Nightmare Zone. Porque los runs son gratis y ustedes escogen al boss de Chronozone, de Family Crest, porque ¿Cómo se llama esta mierda? Nightmare Zone te da las runas ilimitadas, porque te dicen, este man no puede matar a Chronoson si no tiene Death Runes. Entonces te tiran todas las runas elementales y Deaths y puedes agregar 300 de cada una. Entonces yo hago Wind Blast y cuando sale Chronoson le tiro aire, fuego, tierra y agua, se muere y después sigo haciendo Wind Blast como loco. Yo no tengo uno. Yo es que literalmente yo me acuerdo que en el 2017 había visto un video un carajo random que dijo, mae, pues ustedes suben magia gratis. Solo que, digamos, con buen gear sí es mejor XP. Yo solo tengo Void Mage y no tengo ni siquiera capas, no tengo amuleto, no tengo nada. No tengo botas, no tengo nada. Entonces, claro, 15 o 16k ustedes dirían, uy, mae, eso es una mierda. Sí, bicho, una mierda, pero para mí a mí me sirve. O sea, dentro de lo malo es bueno. Dios mío, man, esta hora tiene más humo que un video de Snoop Dogg. Vean esta hora, man. Yo dije, yo me acuerdo que yo en el 2017, mientras yo estaba buscando maneras de maxear, yo había visto un carajo, man, creo que era un europeo que dijo, man, yo así subí magia en Nightmare Zone. Y es gratis, y yo. Porque el man comprar las cajitas de las hierbas. Y decía, entonces eso te devuelve un 100%, porque yo me puedo quedar aquí 6 horas y yo. Muy inteligente, man, muy bien. Me gusta esa mentalidad. Entonces, si yo puedo estar 6 horas con mis stats que son no tan buenas y mi gear que es una mierda porque es Void, y sin embargo a mí me va bien. Ahora debería hacer un clic nada más. Así que sí, man, no gastamos ni un puto 5 porque si usted gasta 22k cada 6 horas, hágale números. Y así entreno gratis. Y saco como unos 100k por día, que no es mucho, yo sé, es una mierda. Pero yo solo ocupo 80, así que no me interesa. Por eso Nightmare Zone es el rey de la gente vaga como yo. Por eso yo amo a Nightmare Zone, man. Cada persona que me dice, Nightmare Zone es una mierda, que Slayer. Yo, váyase a la picha usted, weón. Yo quiero estar tranquilo subiendo niveles, man. Si quiere hacer Slayer y quebrarse el cuello por una mierda, XP Profit, hágalo. A mí me interesa. Pero Nightmare Zone es el papá de training, man. Nadie lo crashea. Usted puede estar ahí hasta 6 horas hasta que lo echen. ¿Qué más quiere? Nightmare Zone es el papá de todo lo que es training, man. Todo, man. Yo amo esa ara, man. Yo amo Nightmare Zone, man. Yo, desde que salió yo dije, man, ya por fin RuneScape entendió que la gente no quiere pasar horas dando clic, man. No, yo lo hago normal. Yo lo hago normal porque está el hard y el normal. Yo lo hago normal porque si no en hard me sacan a la hora. Yo lo hago normal. Nombres, man. Yo lo hago eso en hard y me parten en 3. Tengo void, no tengo defensa. Open the chest in the middle of the dungeon. Ok, de. Que no se me cierre, que no se me cierre. Muy bien, ya tenemos la llave de Farid, creo que es. Ajá. Water spells on melee. Bien, madre, la pegué bien. Era water spells, yo sabía, madre. Un carajo caliente, madre. Nightmare son literalmente todo el artículo del wiki dice qué monstruos agarrar, qué gear usar. O sea, el artículo de Nightmare Zone del wiki está también explicado, madre, que si usted no lo entiende es como que no hay manera de hacerlo más claro, literal. Yo todo lo que digamos sé en Nightmare Zone fue entre un video y leer el wiki. Y yo me suave, ese Chronozone, Hasta te dice, mae, si vas a matar a Tangleroot, te tiran unas tijeritas y yo, mae, sí. No te pueden tirar un monstruo que no puedas matar. Para mí la mejor arma, sin excepción, o sea, para range, sería el Venator. Y si no tienen Venator, mae, y no sé, el Sunlight Crossbow, me imagino, porque tiene 3 sticks. Oh, Dios mío, el carajo caliente. ¿A dónde va usted, mae? Ay, mae, no me puse mi gear de magia. Porque este mae suena como un Hill Giant. Yo no estoy de acuerdo con ellos en muchas partes del Coliseo, pero en lo que es el Nightmare Zone les quedó muy bien. Todas. Ustedes pueden creer que yo en mi cuenta de que es la segunda de Rune Dragons, yo maté a este monstruo como un pure y Nice Gloves, mae, y me costó un puto mundo, mae. Talk to Resolve and Backstory and Plus. O sea, primero voy a banquear esta mierda, mae, porque si no me sale el hijo de puta mae con el D10. Estaba más fácil, me preparé demasiado más bien, pero es que también mis niveles son demasiado altos. Ojalá que todos sean así, man, porque Farid es un chiste. Puro speech, man, lo voy a andar puesto porque uno nunca sabe con el internet latino. Sí, el Venom yo lo compré, pero no le vi un uso práctico. Pero ya después que me metí a Nightmare Zone, yo, aquí se puede usar. Pero yo lo compré apenas salió. Yo, sí está vacilón. Hermano, saludos. Digo que lo voy a banquear y no lo banqueo. Dios mío, me estoy traicionando a mí mismo. No importa. Lo sacamos a pasear. Hijo de puta, madre. Quédate ahí, madre. Más se teletransporta. Este es el mae que quiere la parte de onda del chest del desierto, ¿verdad? Para que me dé el anillo de la invisibilidad para poder entrar a pelear con este otro hijo de puta, mae. Ok, listo. Ortiz, que inició la costumbre. El gris. Los alienígenas grises. Vamos, ya lo puedo banquear. Ok. Vale, me ocupo ir a comprar lockpicks. Esa pelea, maje, no me acuerdo cuál era este diamante hediondo, man. Es el Smoke, Blood, Ice y la sustancia X, no me acuerdo, man. Sí, sí, sí. Igual Farid es un chiste si usted tiene Entangle, pues todo bien. Además es el que vende lockpicks, sí. Listo. Ok. Ah, madre, sí, yo tenía lockpicks, weón. Estoy delirando. Vamos a llevar nuestras langostas. Bueno, nuestro atún, madre, porque tenemos que usarlo en algún lado. BIQ. Lo llevo todo en forma de nota porque hay un mae en los bandits que es como el mae que está en Remington. Entonces yo puedo cambiar toda esta mierda. Ah, la de Majorina. Sí, es vacilona. Yo no la saqué cuando. Esa de Majorina 2 cuando salió porque mae, solo habían pickers literalmente esperándolo. Pero hoy en día usted puede sacarla. Muy fácil. Usted se lleva a un amigo o una cuenta secundaria y está más lejos suyo para que vea los pickers y si llega uno lo ataca ahí con un crystal ball o cualquier mierda y su cuenta se desloguea y listo, porque siempre hay un carajo especial, mae. Es como que lo ve usted ahí como con Mystic y un staff y dice, uy, mae, este mae tiene que tener Third Age encima. Siempre hay un carajo especial, mae. Entonces, creo que para la otra voy a tener que agarrar más hongos, mae. Creo que ese dungeon es una mierda, entonces hay que correr un vergazo. Ice, Blood, Smoke. Creo que Shadow. Ah, entonces el que me sigue es Shadow. Porque creo que el más de abajo es Shadow. Blood es el del Mortania y Ice es el del troll ese hediondo. Yo creo que yo tengo un pastel de chocolate, entonces yo creo que sí le puedo hacer la vara. Ok, suave. Tiles. Más, si este me hubiera existido cuando yo tenía 15 años, me hubiera sido lo mejor del mundo. Pero no, este hijo de puta no existía, man. Yo tenía que venderle su comida a este imbécil y comprarle a precios inflados para campear aquí infinitamente. ¿Para qué te sirve 90 thieving, caballo? Hijo de su mamá, mae. Tienes 90 thieving, abrilo. Ganas de, qué ganas de tirarse a un segundo piso, mae. Decía, ah, no, con 2 intentos seguro me lo vuelo facilísimo, mae. No, vamos a botar esos atunes, mae. ¿Qué me importa? Voy a agarrar uno más. Todos esos atunes son fishing que yo había hecho mientras hacía Coliseo, mae. Por eso tengo tanto. Pero me los traje todos porque, no sé, mae. Estupidez mía. Hijo de puta. Ajá. Ajá. Sí, sí, sí. Bien, mae. Dios mío, te costaba mucho hacer esa mierda, Dios mío. Con 90 Tibing, mae. 35 niveles por arriba de esa mierda y me hace perder el tiempo, man. Ok. Mi segunda cuenta de Rune Dragons lo hizo con 55 al segundo primer intento, man, güey. Puta mierda. Ah, listo. Bird Up. No, no es Bird Up, es Barbarian. Es Barbarian. Ugh. Voy a buscar el Shadow Diamond. Shadow Diamond. Bla bla. Es dropeado por Damis. Damis es un mag que parece un guardia de Falador. Pega con Crush. Much harder than the mid-level quest bosses like Arc, Damis, blah. Damis has higher defense against melee and range. It is recommended to use magic, Ivan Staff, Trident of the Sea, Trident of the Swamp. Protect from melee at all times, mitigate the damage. However, his second form has higher stat, attacks faster range, blah blah blah. Ok, sí. Eternal Prayer. Y el mae dice que es un duro, pero hay que darle con magia. No elemental weakness. Este mae muere y después revive más fuerte, ¿verdad? Hijo de puta, mae. Déjame en paz. ¿Quiere ser mi amigo? No, no quiere. Mae, yo creí que quería amistad, bicho. Cuando ustedes ven un extraño, ustedes se le acercan y le preguntan cómo está. Como decía el abuelo en Los Simpson. Homero, eres tonto como una piedra y feo como una blasfemia. Si un extraño te pide que te subes al auto, te subes. Listo. Ok. No ocupo nada especial, man. Entonces puedo llevar Void. Malditos traumas de la niñez. Ok. ¿Cuál es mi ataque más fuerte, man? Creo que sigue siendo Water Wave. Me imagino. Y esta es mi versión maicera de mi Magic Cape. Aunque creo que me sirve más esto por el Prayer Drain. Ustedes saben que esta capa de onda da 8 de Prayer, man. Por eso está en Soul Wars. Así que si quieren un buen bono y no tienen una buena capa, me agarren la de Soul Wars, es gratis. Una estupidez de bono, bicho. Es una idiotez. Y se ve muy bien. Yo no tengo armadura obsidian. Yo lo que tengo es un escudo. Quiero ver si está acá. Yo me acerqué a ese extraño porque me acordé de esto.
Bien, hijo, en tu primer día de escuela voy a pasarte el gran consejo que mi padre me dio.
Homero, eres tonto como una piedra y feo como una blasfemia. Si un extraño ofrece llevarte, te subes.
Malditos traumas de la niñez.
Pero es que me acerqué al extraño, man. Entiendan. Lo matas y revive aparte de que por hits. Den el prayer de ahí lo ridículo es que lo trancas con una rata murciélago. Literalmente uno de los más difíciles se vuelve meme. Vamos a tratar de trabarlo. Si un extraño ofrece llevarte, te subes. Malditos traumas de la niñez. Ok. Bajo en Sharks. Bueno, yo siempre puedo cocinar, man. Hacemos un stream de cocinar. ¿A quién no le gusta esa mierda, weón? Gente que literalmente, bichos, yo he visto carajos que hacen stream ahí como vamos a cocinar atunes. Es una Will ahí con las tetas en la pantalla, man. Y yo ahí sí. Me va a poner unos globos debajo de la camisa, a ver si acaso. Pero sí, yo, man. Ok, quiero usar mis insectos, mae, pero... ok. Sunlight, Moonlight. Ok. Creo que estoy listo. Sí, capitán, estamos listos. Yo no tengo armadura obsidian, yo lo que tengo es el escudo obsidian, me cayó como un drop. Hasta me va... Bueno, con Super Energy creo que estamos bien, porque ese dungeon parece un intestino grueso. Entonces... que sea necio con Bertop, madre, fue puta dislexia. Yo no tengo pantalones de obsidian. Lo único que tengo de obsidian es el escudo. No sé dónde he visto los pantalones. Yo no tengo pantalones de obsidian. Madre, ¿cómo ese madre me esperó aquí, bicho? Maldito, madre, vea todo el tiempo que me ha estado esperando. Gran careguá, madre. Vea, estaba aquí esperándome, madre. Ni siquiera salió a la nada. Estaba aquí todo el tiempo. No, yo hice Nightmare Zone con Void, sí, con Void Melee y Range con Void Range. Con el sorprendente crossbow de huesitos. Era como 40 y algo de acá de eso. Loader. Se me olvida, más. Esto es para Waterfall. Y actualmente estoy entrenando magia así. Man, ¿por qué les digo que esto parece un puto intestino grueso, man? Ahorita me topo un pólipo en este intestino, man. Ya lo van a ver. Pero es que esta ahora no tiene mapa. O sea, no tiene mapa. No hay manera de que usted sepa dónde está. No sé cómo putas, después de como 20 años de tener este quest, no ponen un minimapa abajo, man. Pero ven. Yo creía que ese extraño, el que me quiere subir a una... El que me quiere llevar a pasear, se desaparecía, pero no, él se quedó ahí chilling, man. Me estaba esperando. Entonces... Joder, tío. No, estoy ciego, creí que por aquí había camino. No, esa área es por abajo, ¿verdad? A mí se me olvida este puta dungeon hediondo. Sí, yo creo que es por abajo, man. Estamos explorando las profundidades de este paciente con diverticulitis. Podemos ver en esta colonoscopía de mapa que la cámara está avanzando en la colonoscopía. Jijiji. ¿Qué era abajo, mae? A mí se me olvida. Me recuerda a un episodio de Two and a Half Men. No sé si ustedes lo han visto que. No, si han visto Two and a Half Men, que Alan como que. Creo que le da como. Le dan un Rolex. No sé si como una señora o la mamá. El mae lo mete como en un vaso con agua. Y el mae está narrando como si fuera ¿cómo se llama? Como si fuera Jacques Cousteau, mae. Vieras qué gracioso. Y se acabó de salir del puerto, no sé qué. Oh no, ahí viene el calamar gigante. Yo, mae. Estupidez. Dice, hola, soy Alan Cousteau. Acabo de salir de no sé qué y mi Rolex sigue en perfecto tiempo, mae, que mae, demasiado gracioso. Y mae, oh no, ahí va el calamar gigante. Qué bueno, mae. Voy a ver si lo encuentro, mae. Es muy gracioso. A mí me da mucha risa. Mae, es como, aló, Alan Cousteau. Bueno, congelándolo tal vez también sirve, mae. Deme pelea, deme pelea. No, no, mejor no pido eso, mae. Después me hace mierda, mae, y termino muerto. Y hay bicho. Ok. Misma estrategia, mae. Misma estrategia. Ustedes saben que todos estos Blood Runes yo los saqué de Soul Wars. Ni siquiera los compré. Ah, sí, no, no, no. Yo cuando lo hice en mi Pure me morí, porque literalmente lo subestimé, me smiteó y morí. Y yo me llevo al diablo, mae. Yo ahí todo tranquilo, de la nada mi Prey en cero y yo me llevo al diablo. Ah, y lo maté. La segunda vez lo maté y es el diamante tirado en el piso. Y yo, no. Suave, Lumbridge. Chao. Segundo diamante, listo. Toca el murciélago y de último el mae que nos deja sin stats. Es que en realidad yo iba sobrepreparado, mae, porque en realidad yo, o sea, subí muchos niveles porque estaba en Nightmare Zone, por eso de que estaba compitiendo con ese mae que ahora está de rango 2 en Coliseo y está en ese y me está insultando y yo estaba como que no, bicho, yo voy a llegar ahí, entonces todos los días haciendo como Coliseo como unas 10 horas seguidas y después después ya le agarré el pedal a esta hora, pero es que me quedé tanto tiempo en Nightmare Zone. CKS, CKS. A ver si encuentro esa hora. Two and a half men, giant squid. Mira, esto es lo que yo les estaba diciendo, mae. Two and a half men, que es súper gracioso.
Hello, I am Alan Cousteau. I left the Calypso at 0500 hours and have descended to a depth of 60 fathoms. And yet, my Rolex is keeping perfect time. Oh, look, there goes a giant squid.
Alan?
Qué bueno, mae. Ay, mae, qué gracioso. Así me sentía yo en ese puto dungeon, mae. Si no, ya no. El mae supuestamente ahora me quiere. Pero no sé. Yo no veo los streams del mae, entonces me es imposible como tener una noción si el mae me quiere o no me quiere, bicho. No me interesa y la verdad es que me da igual, mae. CKS, ¿verdad? Sí, CKS. Uf, suave, mae. Yo creo que ocupo el polvito del ajo, el ajo. Garlic. Listo. Pinwin. Man, I can't remember. No. Maybe I do if you give me more context, dude. Cuando haga Coliseo en esta cuenta, mae, voy a estar haciendo como hacen los gringos en Twitch, mae. Mae, ¿cuántos subs para seguir? Dime 2 subs y continúa sol, si no me salgo. Es decir, todo piedrero, mae, pidiendo plata cada rato, mae. Eso voy a hacer, a ver si llueve un aguinaldo extra, weón. Los putos no tienen vergüenza, como, mae, ¿cuántos subs para seguir en el infierno? Ya no sea tan boli, mae, dele, no sea tan llorón. Sí. Les pido prestado Max Gear, mae, de la nada se cae el stream. Listo. A ver, cuénteme el demonio. I'm looking for a special diamond. No me importa. Cutscene de Zelda. A nadie le interesa. 3. Para subir magia super rápido no tengo muchas quests hechas y quiero subir a 94 para puro PvP. Yo imagino que... no sé. A ver, magia rápido. Splashear ratas. Con el spell más caro que tengas, me imagino. Bring a silver bar to Ratoon in Draenor. Bla bla. Tengo un silver bar. Vale, voy a cambiar la imagen a full screen. A mí no me gusta full screen, madre. Se ve muy feo. No. Sí, splash a las ratas. Lo único que se me ocurre. Ay, Ferox. Ese es el Blood Diamond. A ver qué es débil este carepiche. Blood. There's a treasure. Malak. No, Malak es el vampiro bueno. Deseo. Pues puta madre. Este Decius está apenas como para ponerlo de foto de perfil de Tinder, madre. No elemental weakness, melee defense, magic defense. Ok, no tiene defensa mágica. Ok, magia igual, water wave. Puta bicho más feo, man. Ah, en el stream, ya. Yo hice splashing en mi segunda cuenta de Rune Dragon, subió bastante rápido, pero el costo era tan enorme que, no sé, lo pospuse hasta que lo mandé a matar Rune Dragons y ahí subió toda la magia. Pero fueron meses. Pero hoy en día, no sé, splashing, spells en los monkeys, no sé, bicho, no sé, la verdad. Yo soy la persona menos eficiente del mundo para subir niveles. Es un spell como que vos Bajas los stats, estas cochinadas. Esto, curse y toda esta porquería. No sé si vos jugaste en el 2007 que había gente metida en el castillo de Barrock tirándole un spell splasheando al monje de Zamorak mientras alquimizaban. O teletransportándose a Camelot y alquimizando. ¿Verdad? Entonces, eso es otra manera. ¿Qué carajo más místico? Crawl to Entrana, Silver Pot with a high Priest to Enchanted. Ok. Enclave. Sí, ahora voy a seguir leyendo el wiki porque yo de ese monstruo no me acuerdo nada. A ver, ataque máximo 19. Pega con Crush, Magic y Range. Strategy. To begin, the player must use a blessed silver pot containing blood, garlic, and spice on his grave. This will have 2 attacks: a rapid melee, 3 ticks, same speed as the Goblin Paint Cannon. Ni idea. Ah, sí, la vara que se patea. And Swiftblade, which is accurate up to 19. And a bat attack indicated by bats flying towards the player saying his, which is half magic, half range. Inflicting 5 points each. Ok, entonces el ataque más feo al más es de melee. Ok, protect from melee. Ya. Madre, ¿qué estoy haciendo, bicho? Me tenía que devolver ahí. No, estoy... Suave. Quería entrar a... ¿Cómo se llama? La chocita esa para poner el código de CKR, bicho. Y hago esa estupidez. Ok. ¿Y cómo se llama el otro maje? Camil, ¿verdad? Camil, creo que se llama este hijo de puta. Camil. Camil es one of the guardians of diamonds, bla bla bla, bla bla bla. Y pega con melee magia. La estrategia. Dios mío, man, no es por aquí. Deje de irse por el otro lado. La estrategia. Como es Camil hits hard with melee. It's advised to use protect from melee and wear armor that defends well against magic. De man, no tengo eso, así que me voy con esto. Camille's magic attack is very accurate. Icy blah blah blah. Player stats. A successful hit. Camille is immune to other than fire spells. Ok. Water Wave, Fire Wave no tengo. Ok, nos vamos con Fire Blast para el mae del hielo. Sí, hiciste, ¿cómo se llama? Perdón, sí, Desert Treasure 1 y Monkey Mountains 1, porque si tienes acceso a eso puedes ir a hacerle Blood Barrage o Ice Barrage a los monitos. Y si no, y splashear ratas y ya. Este más haciendo un task de Gigomites. Madre, llevo como desde el año 2008 que no veo a alguien matando eso. Ah, cierto. Me quedé perdido en el video de YouTube. Listo. Silver pot. Este va, creo que lo blesea. El vampiro me quita sangre. Le echo ajo. ¿Verdad? Eso es ajo. Ajá, ajo. Y eso sería. Llevo eso, llevo purpose, llevo comida. Y creo que me puedo teletransportar cerca de la vara. Roll to Entrana. No, es Entrana, madre, me estoy confundiendo. Suave. Ahora es... Ya. Entrana es donde uno hace lore runs, madre. Bicho, yo creí que era aquí. Ok, no hay problema. Suave. Ferox, casa, corre, adiós items y listo. Según yo, Entrana está antes de Mortania, madre. Estoy drogadísimo para pensar eso. Listo. Ok, casa afuera. Y los barcos están a la derecha. Keep to Entrana. Ok, ahí me tengo que quitar todo lo que sea relacionado con combat. Todo lo que sea relacionado con combat va a la basura. No, bicho. Banqué esa hora, ok. Hubiera hecho que el mae me lo banquee por mí. Jijijiji. Por hecho aquí hay un banco. Mae, vieras cómo me duele la espalda, me dormí súper mal. No sé qué hice. Entonces me duele como la parte derecha. Pero no es siempre, es de vez en cuando, es rarísimo, no sé. Okay. Creo que el Dueling Ring no es considerado un item de pelea. Creo, no estoy seguro. Ustedes sabían que antes, hace mucho tiempo, la gente venía hasta acá. Y creo que banqueaba acá y hacía Lawrence, porque los Lawrence valían como 400 o 500 cada uno en el 2006. Entonces, bicho, usted hacía Lawrence y usted era el dios de este lugar, aparte de Nat, ¿verdad? Pero yo me acuerdo, man, antes conseguir un Lawrence, madre, bicho, yo solo tenía 100 y trataba de no usarlas porque eran carísimas. Eran súper caras, porque la única manera era por aquí o por el abismo, pero el abismo, como usted lo atacaban cosas, usted tenía que ir desnudo. Entonces la gente prefería este método, man. Entonces eran como 28 por inventario. Y verdad, y usted no usaba nada de estáminas porque eso no existía y Super Energies era muy caro y... Ajá. Bring the Blessed Spot back to Malak. Ok, ya tenemos el Blessed Spot. Sí, yo me acuerdo. Hay mucha gente que me decía, madre, saque 55. Rune Crafting, madre, usted va y hace Lawrence ahí en Entrana y banquea en Draenor y si usted hace 1000 son como 500 o 600 casi, hace 2000 es 1.000.000 y eso es, verdad, eran términos mayores, pero todas esas varas ya se murieron. Yo era tan mongolo que yo tenía miedo de usar mis Lawrence porque yo decía, si las uso tal vez no las pueda volver a comprar porque no tenía ni un 5. Entonces caminaba casi que a todos lados, me vieras qué estúpido. Literal. Quiero ver el precio histórico de esta vara, si cuando salió en el 2013 valían tanto como en esa época. Lauren. Precio histórico. Sí, estuvieron en el... Ah, no, ni tanto. Nunca valieron tanto. El segundo pergamino. Ni idea. ¿Estás usando Quest Helper? No tengo idea. Yo solo con Quest Helper me guío. Si usas Quest Helper, normalmente te dice qué te hace falta. Pero no tengo idea. Dios mío, me mordió, me mordió. Ok, garlic. ¿Dónde está mi pestle, man? Si hablas con el que te dice. Por puro desmadre. Spice. Use the blessed spot on the vampire, bla 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 bla. Okay, be prepared for a fight with this use. Es hora de la verdad. Yo iba a separar mis items respectivamente como... ¿Cómo se llama? Como... los iba a separar respectivamente conforme unas range, otras mage, pero sí poner void de una sola categoría, porque si no después, ¿dónde está mi helm? No. Power Amulet. Yo creo que el Power Amulet es mejor que el Magic Amulet. Más 10 de magia. Bueno, por lo menos tiene defensa y prayer. Ocupo 80 crafting, si no ustedes me van a ver con este amuleto en el infierno, man. Estoy subestimando. ¿Cuál es mi segunda mejor comida, bicho? Creo que no tengo. A ver, langostas. No, esto. Voy al baño, ya. Listo. Ojalá no sea muy poca comida más, si no esto se va a volver un stream de comida. Ok, este más está acá, el ferrying está ahí. Ok. Para ver si yo corro, igual, si no, no. Puedo usar el hediondo ferrying, man. Suave. Ah, qué bien, no tengo blood runs. Un detalle. No creo que este mal lo tenga que congelar, man. Lo dudo, pero por aquello. El código de Mortania es Burger King. Entre Decius y el de hielo, yo creo que el de hielo es más difícil. Porque el de hielo creo que sí es más difícil, man. Creo, no estoy seguro. Sí. Hey, man. Alright. Ah, me pudrió una comida. ¿Ustedes saben que hay gente que colecciona eso, man? Comida podrida. Yo no sabía eso, man, pero hay gente que compra eso. Sí, se me olvidó que ese Fairbrain existe, pero todo bien. Una estrategia secreta. Me hubiera gustado más que me pudriera un Prayer Pot, man, pero es lo que hay. Siempre confiable, agua. ¿Para qué congelarlo ayuda, man? No estoy seguro. Bueno, sí ayuda porque no me sale de frente el cariverga eso. Empiezo a creer que era mejor comida que Prayer, man. Porque ese ataque siempre pega. En todas. Vamos a tirar un Rapid Heal por puro vacilón. No me pega atrás de Prayer. Carajo más guapo, man. Si hubiera traído más comida, man. Son safis, mío. Ok, sí. Este carajo se supone que ahora me tiene que pagar. ¿Cómo me va a pagar? Ni idea, pero me tiene que pagar. No, mentira, no, el mae me da esa mierda de onda. Clan Wars, ¿me puedo teletransportar? Sí. Sí, yo me acuerdo cuando yo estaba sacando cooking, un mae me compró la comida quemada. Y yo, y todo bien, bicho. Hmm. Sí, a mí no, a mí varias veces me han comprado la comida quemada. La gente y sus cosas extrañas. Voy a ver de una vez autocasteando esta mierda para Fire, porque ocupo Fire para este carajo. Tengo Death Run, sí. Ok. Lumbridge. A mí vieras que no. Yo con los que tengo Inferno estoy feliz. Y de Tokul, que creo que tengo 30 millones, todo bien. Vieras qué gracioso, nada más llegó un carajo a Twitch y me dice, mae, me dice, a ver cuánto tiene Tokul, y yo tenía como 34 millones, y me dice, uy, mae, pero si usted tiene 1000 kills, significa que usted se ha muerto como 500 veces. Yo, bicho, si usted hace ¿cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama esta mierda? El Diary de Karamya te dan doble Tokul. El mae, uy, sí, se fue. Yo, más, sí es bruto, bueno, usted no sabe cómo funciona el juego. Digo, obviamente que te dan 18.000, pero te dan como 36.000 si tienes el Elite de Karamya, gran imbécil. El mae, sí, ¿verdad? Yo, estúpido. Yo, no está tan bruto, weón. Y yo, chistote, man, no sabes leer un diary. Más haciendo una matemática que no existía, yo, bichos, tengo el Elite de Karamya, me dan doble. Pero sin nada que ver. Nombres. Para las veces que voy a tener que venir acá, yo ni siquiera hago barrows. Pues todo bien. Ojalá tenga ese famoso. Sí, ahí está el pastel de chocolate, madre, qué bien. Climbing boots. Creo que es un iron bar, ¿verdad? Demasiado. De hecho, no puedo quererlo más porque si lo quisiera más me pone una orden de restricción. ¿Cuánto me cobraba este imbécil de Duncan o Dustin, mae? Se me olvida. Bertop. Use a cake on a child, bla bla bla. Bring Dustin. Sí, Justin. Ahora puede ser un pastel de chocolate o tiene que ser. Porque ahí solo dice cake. Pero yo me acuerdo que yo saqué esto en un quest y yo dije, man, no lo voy a usar, lo necesito. Ok. Can you put some spike on climbing boots? For you, no problem. Yes. Gracias. Ok. Creo que con este mae no sirve ni siquiera congelarlo, mae, porque este hijo de puta tiene una resistencia al carajo, entonces es solo ataque ofensivo. Entonces vamos a sacar nuestros insectos. Creo que yo haya sido lo suficientemente inteligente. Gauntlets. Bien. No lo saqué. Gauntlets. Ahora sí, muchachos, un stream de cooking, ¿verdad? No, voy a cocinar unos sharks, mae. Aunque se me van a quemar un vergazo, pero... Yo quiero cocinar algunos en caso de que me falle esta estrategia, mae. Ese sonido me recuerda cuando estaba cocinando gallinas en Lumbridge cuando empecé a jugar. Ok. Ok. Veamos, esto no me sirve, esto no me sirve, esto no me sirve, esto sí me sirve, esto sí me sirve. Teleport de emergencia. Ya tengo uno. No, madre, pero ocupo un teleport de emergencia de verdad, madre, porque me quedo sin los stats. Ok, Sunlight. Menos 10 de esos, madre. Y... Estos recuperan stat. Y son 16. Sunlight. Yo creo que estoy llevando muchos más bien. Yo estaba pensando en hacer lunars, pero después pensé, ¿para qué, mae? Esta cuenta no ocupa lunars. Porque si se pone a analizarlo no tiene sentido. Stronghold. No tiene mucho sentido en realidad. Tal vez para subir magia, pero yo solo ocupo a lo mucho 94. Pero 94 hace ya al final. Entonces no. Si yo hago Corrupted Gauntlet y saco ese platal en Alkables, me puedo comprar runes caras y usarlas estúpidamente. Entonces, no, todo bien. Sorry, es que tenía un mensaje. Giote, giote, giote. Madre, qué mierda que el Zombie Axe sea uno en 800, madre. Yo creí que era más fácil de conseguir. Creo que me voy a ir con Dragon Scimitar. Me da igual. Okay. Es cierto, yo ocupo hacer más plata para convertir mis oak logs en planks y subir construction a 70 para Song of the Elves. Qué pereza. Y subir hasta 70. Yo creí que ese mae me iba a atacar. Pero el de montaña. Son troles amigables. Mientras voy caminando, mae. No, Herbler. Aramin. Qué tan raro. Aramin, super. Stanfuse, super restore, prayer regeneration. Super strength. Oh, yeah. 77 Herbler. Este está camote. Si usted cree que yo voy a sacar eso. Tal vez se aprende el minijuego de Herbler, pero no. Yes. Okay. Hay que matar a 5 troles de montaña. Jijijiji. Esta área no es multicombat, madre, me lleva el diablo. No, aparte de hacer esto es poder hacer Coliseo con esto. Ok. Ese es el tercer troll. Vean esta mariposa, ¡pa! Todos los stats restaurados. Ok. ¿Cómo amo esas mariposas? Barlamore es la mejor ciudad del mundo. Ahora regenera todos mis stats y me sube 8. Continue along, bla bla bla, listo.
este vuelo estoy vendiendo para ti, señores. Pero solo vuelos. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta. En ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
Okay. That's fine, dude. I'm starting to think that I'm gonna need a lot of prayer here, but... Ding, bling, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Not to retaliate, bicho. No, la magia no pega, lo que pega es el ataque de melee. Él no me está haciendo daño con Mage. Él tiene una mega espada que pega un vergazo. Sí, yo sé, engaña, engaña. To be honest, Chicken, I'm a very inefficient person, so I don't really focus on efficiency. So I wouldn't know. You know, I started this hardcore, and what I did first, it was something very inefficient. And I just started on free to play, and I did all the free to play quests, and then I move on here, train thieving, did some more quests, and then I just pretty much got Void, started camping Nightmare Zone, got these stats, and now I'm questing the harder parts. Oh, okay. Well, I start by questing. That's what I like. But yeah, I don't go by, oh, you know, Winter Thought on level 3. You know? I don't do that because I think that's kind of like stupid, especially if you live in Latin America like me, because you might get DC, and with level 3, with level 10 HP, that's beyond stupid. But if you try to tell somebody that doesn't live in the third world, it's like speaking different languages, they'll be like, but it's more effective because you get seeds, right? I mean, I train my farming with Tide Farm, super ineffective, right? But I just don't have the time or the resources to sit, you know, and start doing farm runs. I hate farm runs. I don't like farm runs. I got 99 on my main doing that, right? So, yep. So yeah, my thing here is like, for example, with my hardcore doesn't have like big goals. What do I mean by that? It doesn't have anything like major, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to do Coliseum after I get 80 mage, then move to CG, get Bowfang and Crystal. Do Inferno, series is over. I don't care about doing raids. I don't care about getting Slayer up for optimization. I can do everything with Void, so I'm happy with that, and you know, that's the end for me, right? I don't look for like raids, or I'm gonna get a side or a banner, because I really don't care like killing annoying monsters that I hate, for the fact of having something more efficient when I know how to do it inefficiently, because that's why I have been doing guides and stuff with like 30k gear, 90k gear, 200k gear, and I noticed that Void is really good. So yep. Yeah, it's a shame, dude, but what can you do, right? I mean, Man, this goes on forever. Ven qué buenas son estas polillas. But yeah, I mean, where I could see myself dying, it's not even Coliseum. It could be CG by a DC or a mistake, but yeah. Yep. I highly think so, dude. I don't think so, right? Okay, that's the ice one. There you go. Ferox. They should, but they won't, because the thing is, the thing about it, about Latin American servers, it poses a controversy. Yeah, they will have done it by now, and they just don't care because they see every person that speaks Spanish as a real world trader. And if you say no, that's not true, that is very true. You know, you just have to Google like any well-known streamer. They just accuse anybody that speaks Spanish because apparently they're too stupid to know that people in Spain speak Spanish. Because I guess English is their only language, and they, you know, they only live in a unilateral way where they just see forward. But the thing is that whenever you see somebody that says, oh, that guy speaking Spanish, real world trader. So if Jagex gives people in Latin America servers, they will say, oh, they're siding with real world trader. Therefore, there's something going on there. So they will never do it. They won't do it because it's like, you know, why would I want to give the real world traders a server, right? Yep. It's pretty much how they see us, right? Oh, he speaks Spanish, real world trader, you know. You know, what about people in Spain? And they're like, yeah, Spain, they speak, you know, Spanish or something stupid, you know. So I don't even like think that they even consider that. So yeah, you can tell anybody that it's outside of Europe or the US that in Spain people speak Spanish, and a few small population plays RuneScape on European worlds for Spain. And they also speak Spanish, but their accent and words are different. But even if you explain them that, they'll be like, yeah, mate, we don't deal with that, mate. So yeah, I mean, I don't have hopes for that. So yeah, I just think it's dead on the water. I don't think it will ever make it. Man, this Moonlight mod mix, they're really good. So that's why I don't have like high hopes of Jagex doing something or giving us a server, because I think their community backlash will be so big that they're just afraid of that, you know. There we go. Bueno, creo que ya terminamos. Yeah, and the thing is that it's very interesting because they introduce an entire thing of certain words that you cannot say, or otherwise you get permanently muted or muted for long periods of time. But none of those words are related to Latin American people. They are related to certain people from certain, let's say, skin colors, but it's not related to us. So you can pretty much say that they, when the George Floyd incident happened, they're like, yeah, we need to do something, you know, to be part of the trend. But you can tell that they really didn't do anything like to filter the hate towards people in Latin America, because they don't care, or they don't even acknowledge that we exist, you know. Probably if you put them a map and you tell them, where is Venezuela, where is it, they'll probably, you know, say, oh yeah, it's here, and it's Colombia or something. So I don't think that they even understand geographically how Latin America works. You know, that goes from Mexico all the way to, like, I think Argentina and all the islands around it. So I don't think they grasp the understanding, like, you know, Latin America is also Brazil and they speak Portuguese. And it's like, you know, trying to educate somebody that doesn't even acknowledge that we exist is kind of like, you know, dead in the water, right? It's just not worth it, right? And you can see that because, for example, yeah, it's sad to see that, to be honest. I met a lot of really nice people from all Latin America who don't speak basically in English on RS. They're really nice people. My Spanish was better to have. Yep. The thing about how's it called, about, I will say, Jagex, is that they don't acknowledge that we exist. So if you don't acknowledge an entire, I don't know, people playing there, there's no way that you're just gonna say that we suddenly exist. And this is why I reached YouTube on Spanish speaking guides that I started to make, because I realized that people just watch, like, you know, your average guy for Inferno or Coliseum, but I could bring up some ideas that probably people never thought of it. But if you explain them to somebody on First World, these ideas that work, even though they work and you demonstrate them with facts that they work, they will tell you it doesn't work. And I'm like, but I just show you they work. Yeah, but you were slower than this guy. I'm like, okay, I'm showing you how to get a KC, not how to be faster. The point is how to get it, not how to be fast. Like, what's your KC? No, I don't have any. I was like, so what are you arguing about? No, it's just that I don't think that's the right way. I'm like, what do you mean the right way if I just show you that that works? Yeah, but that's not how it's done. And you're like, man, these people are like so stupid that even when you prove them facts, they just don't acknowledge it. And I noticed that, for example, on Twitch, when I did certain things different in the Inferno, people will tell me they don't work. I'm like, they work. No, they don't work. I'm like, they work. No, they don't. I'm just like, dude, they work. What's your KC? No, I don't have any, but I've seen videos. I'm like, yeah, you just gave me an Alex Jones right there, right? So yeah, I was like, yeah, you know, it's just so stupid. But yeah, that's why I created this AI audio for.
I don't have a cape, but I'm an expert. I watch guides. Therefore, what I say is true.
And that's how every time that I explain somebody to a person that I know that it works and they tell me, no, it doesn't work, I tell them, this is how you sound right now. All you need is an InfoWars logo. That's how you sound right now. And obviously they get upset and they leave, but that's how they sound. So it's really sad, but that's how the community, like in, I would say, US, Canada, Europe are. Like, you are not this guy. This guy is better than you. I don't have any expertise on this, but he's definitely better because I say so. And yeah, I just watch him. I don't understand anything what he's saying, but he's better. But you have absolutely no experience on this whatsoever, right? Yeah, it's just that at some point you just don't reason with them, right? It's like trying to argue with a flat earther. Like, what is your points in common? Like, people that believe that, oh, you know, World War II didn't happen, that is all holograms or something stupid. How do you even like get something in common with that person if they obviously have been drinking bleach for an entire month, right? It's just that at that point there is no, like, the grounds of reality are not the same, so you have to treat them in a stupid way because that way you reach to their level so you can speak to them, right? It's just like, I think a flat earther on Kick came to me and told me, man, do you sun gaze or something? It's like looking at the sun like an idiot. And I was like, no, yeah, I do sun gaze, but I do put googly eyes around my dick and, you know, I double sun gaze with my dick. And the guy was like, yeah, sun gazing is pretty good. I was like, I know, right, man? I sun gaze even with my dick. It's so good, man. Right? But that's how stupid you have to treat them because there's no other way. Seriously. Ya me ha tocado en Twitch y en Kick, eso es muy común. Me tira un video, vea, ma, si lo hace este speedrun, y yo, ¿cuántos cases tiene usted? No, ninguno. Y yo, entonces, ¿de qué estás hablando? No, es que sí se hace. ¿Usted lo ha hecho? No, pero yo he visto videos y yo, ajá. Yo vi a un doctor hacer no sé, sacar un apéndice. Yo no soy doctor, pero yo le puedo sacar el apéndice. ¿Vale? La estupidez que se está diciendo. Sí, pero yo no he tratado, pero yo sé que yo puedo. Ya, sí. Yeah, so, yeah, it's just so dumb. That's why when I try to approach somebody that I know that they're from the US or Europe and they refuse to take an advice, I'm like, yeah, dude, it's just like talking to a wall. At that point, I cannot get through them because we call that type of thinking train mentality because you just go one way You know, you have a tunnel vision on something, and when somebody throws you something else that that is true, that can work, but it disrupts your mind so much that you say that is fake, even though when it's true, right? It's really stupid, but you know, that's how the internet is these days. People take factions like, oh no, that's not factually correct. You know, even though you're right, it's not factually correct because I say so, and you're like, yeah, sure, yeah, whatever. There's such a culture in America in so many ways. Yep. You see the U.S. Elections, and you can tell how stupid that is. So, and it's so dumb, dude. Like seriously, I mean, I've argued with people that say, "Oh man, you know, yeah, I think Alex Jones should never be in charge with that because with defamation because." We don't know what happened in his mind. I was like, are you stupid or what? I was like, the guy was saying that the mass shooters were fake and there was like a deep operation to take your guns. Like, how do you not see the malice there? We will never know what's inside of his mind. Like, yeah, there's nothing. That's the point. The guy's just doing this for cash. We'll never know that. I was like, yeah, because you're an idiot, right? You're like, oh yeah, wait, you know, the justice system is all corrupt and blah 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 blah. I was like, yeah, sure, man. Sure, just because you like the stupidity that comes out of his mouth doesn't mean that he is not guilty. Like, deal with it, right? And they're like, yeah, no, dude, but, you know, everybody can sue anybody. Everybody can sue anybody. I was like, dude, you're so dumb. Like, read about defamation, how it works, right? There's even text messages of him acknowledging that everything he was saying is fake. I was like, do you even follow the trial? No. I was like, then why do you have an opinion of it? And he was like, yeah, I don't know. I think the guy has some good points. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like saying, I was like, yeah, you know, this guy murders people during the day, but he lent me $20. Therefore, he's a good guy. Like, how do you put those things on scale? It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, you know, maybe he murdered his entire family, but the other day he lent me $20. So definitely he's innocent, right? What type of thinking is that, dude? Like, seriously. Yeah, exactly, dude. And it's so stupid. I'm like, dude, if the guy was... I think I put this into perspective. I was like, if the guy is so knowledgeable about something, if he has the cure for every single illness, why he's trying to sell you stupid products that don't work? And then they say, oh, well, he's an entrepreneur. I'm like, dude, come on. He's selling you random crap that doesn't work, like, you know, dick pills and everything, right? When Viagra has been proven by every single person that it works, right? But you have like a natural, you know, boner, whatever. I was like, dude, it's so stupid that you actually believe that. I was like, that's a grift. Jesus, man, like... I'd rather say, yeah, I don't know about that than just saying something stupid, right? And that's like, for example, when I was teaching Inferno on Twitch, it's exactly the same behavior that you expect, right? I don't think that's right. Have you ever done it? No, but I don't think that's right. I'm like, okay, you have never done it. You have no idea what you're talking about, but you think this is not right. Yeah. I'm like, how can I finish it? Yeah, that's not how it's done. I was like, dude, what's your KC? No, I don't have any. I'm learning. I'm like, but that's not how it's done. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. So it doesn't make sense, but you know, you have to go with those things. Exactly. Sí, hay planes de actualización, descargo, actualización. Seguro, no sé, alguien chupando todo el ancho anda, alguien con uTorrent ahí bajando un buen porno. Yeah, and it's just so dumb, dude. Like, seriously. I mean, I even got into a fight with an Uber driver that he was like, man, do you know that vaccines are evil? I'm like, yeah, sure. He was like, yeah, I got facts here. I'm like, yeah, sure. I was like, how come you discover all these, you know, crazy facts that nobody else knows on a Facebook post? Like, if Mark Zuckerberg and all these people are sitting behind a round table, how can we control people? How do you know about this thing? Are you a hacker? No, I'm not. I was like, oh, you have a Facebook account and now suddenly you have access to secret information. Stupid as hell, dude. Okay, there's a treasure uno listo. Oh, nice. Un paso más adelante. Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Let's stop recording. Listo. It's scary how much dominates a lot of people's thoughts about the entire group. So, yep. Dude, I had discussions with people, but they tell me, oh, people from Latin America are committed crimes. I'm like, how do you know that? I know that. Okay, you have statistics. No, I don't trust the FBI, but I have numbers that you wouldn't believe. I was like, but where do you get those numbers if you don't trust the numbers? And they're like, yeah, I have numbers that are so good that you don't believe the numbers that I have, but the numbers are so big that you won't believe the numbers. I'm like, show me a data. Yeah, I don't have the data. It's just that I know it. I'm like, okay, so you went to the border and count all the crimes that people from Latin America are committing. Yeah. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Where do you live? And they live like freaking far away from Texas. And I'm like, dude, you don't know anything. You don't have data. You don't have anything. Like, what do you mean Latin American people commit crimes at higher rates than the US? Read a freaking FBI report. FBI is corrupt.
Human, you can suck my fucking
So
balls,
stupid,
you
dude.
little shit.
So stupid. Like, people don't realize that when you are gonna present data, but therefore you don't believe the data, but you present the data on your case, you're stupid, right? It's so...
Suck my fucking balls, you dumb
Jesus, man. It's like saying, I don't believe in journalism, but I'm gonna send you a link about journalism that you can read that says that I'm right. I'm like, you didn't believe in journalism. Now you do?
Like a motherfucker? Yes.
It's kind of dumb, right?
You have 3 KC. You probably got that shit parsect. Did you do that shit on stream?
But
Did
yeah,
Clay help you?
it's really dumb. It's really dumb.
I got the best coach in the fucking game.
Again, it is what it
I
is.
got the best people behind me, helping me out. You little fuck.
And again, when you cannot tell people with numbers stuff that it's real, then the whole argument breaks because we don't live in the same reality, right? You have data that you cannot present, but I have to trust you because you have data that contradicts my data, because you have data that it's better than my data, but you cannot provide the data because that thing is hidden by some shadow organization, but you have it somehow because you're a freaking genius, and yet you don't even know how to install a VM, and you don't even know how to use Kali Linux, and you are a hacker somehow. Like, nothing adds up, and you have to go with the narrative of, yeah, dude, yeah, sure, yeah. That is how stupid the argument is, right? But again, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Like, oh yeah, I don't believe in journalism. Okay, but let me show you this article that I have. So dumb. Voy a subir este video, man, para el de ahora. Bueno, ya estamos un paso más cerca del Coliseo. My brother had a friend that thought the earth was flat and that we'd never been in space before, and my brother, who was his very good friend, was telling him we send rockets and satellites to space literally all the time about how the internet works and stuff, and he completely blew his mind. He was like, yeah, you can literally go watch a rocket be launched into space with your own eyes and see it leave the earth. Exactly. And that's exactly a point, right? That is exactly a point. But you tell that to these people, and it's just like, there is something that is very true. When you believe in one conspiracy, you probably live in other three that are so stupid, and they start contradicting each other, right? It's like they crash. And it's like, okay, there's a shadow organization, but yet this guy is defeating it. This guy is part of it, but it's not part of it, but now it's part of it. But then he fight it, and now he owns it, and now there's a new shadow. It's like so much stuff, like just it contradicts itself, right? It's just like people that when you show them data, they say, I don't believe this data, but here's an article that says that I'm right. I'm like, I thought you didn't believe in data. Yeah, but this one is right, right? And it's really funny, but it's really sad. So okay, let's do Coliseum now. Ok, voy a hacer Coliseo. ¿Quién me dio esto? Pero Coliseo ahorita no en esta cuenta. Jejeje. But yeah, it's really funny, but I don't think my country has like for example, I went out with a woman, dude, that literally she was telling me like, oh, this media environment is biased against our new president. I'm like, no. And she was like, yeah, it is. I'm like, it's not. And she was like, yeah, it is. I'm like, okay. I'm like, give me the name of the news organization that it's biased against him. And she was like, this and this. I'm like, okay, the previous administration, they will talk shit about him as well. What do you mean he's biased against him? And she was like, well, it's just that they're not equal. I was like, can you bring me the amount of articles that have been written from previous administration and this administration? Can you bring me the amount of articles? Because your guy was criticized again. I was like, you don't remember the legal case that was mounted against our former president for collecting data illegally from citizens? You don't remember the case of corruption from many building companies? You don't remember when his transportation secretary got fired because being corrupt? You don't remember when he almost got attacked in the middle of the street and he, started almost attacking a citizen? You don't remember this? You don't remember that? You don't remember when his wife had a personal assistant that was making $5,000 a month without knowing what they're doing? I was like, bring me all the articles. I just list you like 5. Bring me all the other ones. You got nothing. All you got is talking points. You got nothing. And she was like, yeah, there are bias against me. I was like, no. I was like, you just don't know how to like count. Jesus Christ. And I was like, I remember this from the top of my head. Like, do you remember when he was spending money on all these how's it called, these things when people die because of COVID, and they said that it was a lot of money, and they were criticizing him, telling him that not a lot of people were gonna die, and they did die, and we needed more like furnaces to burn people that were just laying there dead in the morgue. I was like, you don't remember that? And she was like, well, it's hard to tell. I'm like, it's not hard to tell. You're just a freaking idiot. Like, you're just parsing data the way you want. That's why you don't see reality, because the same amount of bad articles have been written by the previous administration than this one. Just because you like the guy doesn't mean that there shouldn't be allowed to write stuff about him, which is completely true. And she was like, yeah, I don't know, they don't let him work. I'm like, yeah, sure. Big talking point. Yeah, it's Costa Rica, dude. Jesus, dude. I remember I told this girl, like, read. I was like, my God, like, you bring articles, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're upset about nothing. I was like, the rape allegations from our current president were true. He paid off the girl to not speak. Like, when you settled, you got defeated. Like, what are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, I think that girl did that in purpose. I was like, that case has been way before he was president. How can you tell that was just brought up? Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Jesus. Voy a hacer Coliseo, man. Ya hice esto, ahora voy a hacer Coliseo, pero en el main. Vale. ¿Dónde está? Where's my info? Run light. Why is not identifying my run light, dude? There we go. Hicimos en la hotman. Coliseo en la main. Yeah, exactly, dude. And it is so funny. It's so funny that, you know, we in Latin America make fun of our own health systems, that everybody was gonna die, that we thought that, man, the US is gonna handle this so well because, you know, they have the best scientists there and the best whatever. And no, it was the opposite. Like, you know, denying that it existed. Like, if we do half of the testing, we'll have half of the cases. What type of a stupid says that? Like, seriously, like, oh, if we don't test people, maybe we'll get less cases. Like, Jesus, dude. We were literally making fun of our health system, and they held up pretty well because everybody was informed about the subject. We only had like maybe like 10 people protesting, saying that the vaccine was fake or something stupid, and everybody else got vaccinated. And we went through this with less deaths than expected, right? And you know, the people that did worse was Brazil because of their science denier Bolsonaro. And dude, it's just like so dumb. Holy cow. Brazil did the worst, and it was because of their administration, not because of the people. That is the sad thing. People wanted to get, like, you know, the available vaccine, and the government said nope, we don't want to purchase it, right? Ayer salieron un par de versos. ¿Quién, a vos o a mí? Well, now we have Desert Treasure 1 on the hardcore. I'm really happy about that, so let's continue with Coliseum. I'm completely unaware of politics and Costa Ricans aren't living in America. We basically only learn about involvement in the countries. We medal 20 something and I don't even know. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It's really funny, dude. It's really, really funny. It's really funny, dude, but I remember that Brazil, if you look to their COVID times, and they did so poorly because of the administration of the Brazilian government was a mess. Was a mess. They were saying, no, the COVID is not real. Well, it's real, but it's not lethal. It's real, it's lethal, but only for like people that are really ill. And they just started like changing the narrative. And like when you start changing the narrative so much, it means that you are uninformed, right? And you know, people coming up like, man, if you like drink coconut water, nothing will happen. Like, eh. Yeah, exactly. Ah, a mí. Ojalá no salga algo. And if you look through the administration of Bolsonaro, which was the previous Brazilian president, dude, it's mess after another mess, and it's just him like making bad choices, trying to coup the government, and then running to, I think it's the US, Florida, to pretty much, you know, run away from the persecution. It's so dumb, dude. Like, literally, he started a misinformation campaign on Twitter. And saying that, oh, the election was stolen from me and blah, 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 without any evidence. It's so dumb, dude. It's so stupid. Good thing he got kicked out of power, but yeah, he wouldn't like give in power, and pretty much when they told him you have to go, he just ran to Florida and said, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna chill here for now. Right? I'm still the president. Like, come on, dude, how stupid you are. Yeah, exactly, dude. He followed the same playbook. He followed the same playbook. Even the news were saying this is a Trump playbook. He lost. There's no evidence of fraud, and he wants to stay in power, and he states he's still the president without any evidence. And he started a misinformation campaign, and guess what? Ended up in the same result. People storming the Capitol. It's so stupid. It's what they call the Brazilian January 6th. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's why X or Twitter was banned from Brazil. And that's why Musk had to pay like millions of dollars to Brazil to like put back Twitter there. Because all that campaign was aided by misinformation and ended up with almost a coup of the Brazilian government. It's that stupid. And people believe that. Yeah, you should look it up. The Guardian has great articles about how the misinformation of Twitter from Bolsonaro was boosted by accounts from, you know, far right in the US. And, you know, the algorithm was, you know, oh, how nice. It was spreading misinformation. And it was reported over and over again. Nobody did absolutely anything. And when the people on Brazil tried to coup the government, X was banned. Literally, X was banned because of that. I think until now, people are able to use X because they had to pay massive penalties. It was completely banned, and they were trying to ban also, I think, what's it called, Starlink there and everything because of that. It's crazy. It's a really good report, and it explains like everything. Like the planning, getting people to protest, like to pretty much disrupt the election. It's just so dumb, right? There we go. Exactly. And the sad thing is that a lot of people in Brazil think that social media is actually news. That is people like seriously like posting real stuff, and nope. And those posts were boosted, and that's why X was fined millions of dollars because they found that they were purposely boosting misinformation on posts. And you know, I think Musk said, "Oh, yeah, I'm a free speech." Absolutely, yeah. Check him banning all these people that disagree with legal immigration on X, that they get shadow banned out of nowhere. So they told him, no, this is your fault because you promoted this misinformation without any proof. You almost coup the Brazilian government, and now X is gonna be banned. And that's why he had to like pay millions of dollars, or I think the report is like on euros or the Brazilian currency or whatever. And that's why X was banned on Brazil. It's so weird that, for example, something as, I guess, benign as social media, like it started like I'm gonna have contact with my friends. It's not like a, you know, like a PvP area, right? When, you know, social media started, I don't remember that I thought, man, this is a great place to start like plans to overthrow a government. That is just so... It never crossed my mind, dude. That will be the last thing that that crosses my mind. Like, man, this is a great place to start a coup. I think Argentina is heading the same way, dude, you know. They had 100% or 200% inflation. They voted for pretty much a far-right candidate that it's trying to imitate the playbook of Trump. It's going horribly, horribly wrong. The economy is even worse than before. Because they voted for somebody like brand new for a change, but the guy is not going to do anything. It's just like optics, right? It is so stupid, and I'm like, man, I hope in here we never run into that stupidity. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give power to a moron because I think that's cool, right? I mean, we almost did that with the guy that we have right now, but he has been held by institutions very good, right? Pretty much they tell him, no, dude, that's unconstitutional. You cannot do that, and that's the end of the thing, right? And then he says, oh, you know, everybody is biased against me. I want to give prosperity to this country, but nobody lets me do the things that I want, and the things that he wants is completely unconstitutional, right? But there's still like a part of the media here in my country that sides with the, let's say, with the candidate, right? They always like roast the candidate. Doesn't matter who or who she is, but they always roast them. There's not, that's what I told my mom. I was like, man, I love this country because there's not a single newspaper or media or anybody that sides with the president, right? You know, they might say, yeah, he did this well, but he did this wrong. There's nobody that says, yeah, complete loyalty to the guy. No. And I hope that never happens, because that's the most dangerous things that can happen to a country, where your loyalty is more important than facts. Or, you know. Yep. That's gonna hit me. That sucks. There we go. If anybody knows anything about economics that they know, if they're trying to fix economy isn't actually fix it. It's yep. Exactly. He's not gonna fix anything, dude. Like, even I know this. Tariffs, you pay for the tariffs, not the companies, right? We actually have, you know, I purchase the stuff from Amazon, right? Because, for example, certain medications that I need, like lactose intolerance pills, I'd rather get them from Amazon, because even the tax I pay, it's cheaper than buying them here, because medicine is really expensive here. And whenever you bring something from the outside, right, you get tariff, right? You get tariff because it comes from the outside. Even if you enter the Costa Rica Custom Agency, it says you're getting tariff for the thing that you're bringing, right? And it's just so stupid. I think, oh man, yeah, tariffs are going to fix anything. What kind of economic plan is that? Like, I'm gonna tariff China. End consumer pays that, not the companies. You have to be completely stupid to believe that. It's like for example, we had a 13% of our salaries like slashed by a tax, right? And you think that the bank is gonna pay that? No, you actually pay that every time you buy something. You get taxed 13%. It's so stupid, right? Dude, my God. Jesus Christ, dude. I remember when that tax came out on the previous administration here. It was 13%. And I don't think anybody that I spoke to said, yeah, man, with that tax, corporations are gonna pay. No, it's you when you go to the supermarket that pay the tax. You have to be a complete idiot to think that the corporation is paying that. They just say, oh, 13%? Yeah, you pay it. I'm not paying that. Jesus, man. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. And even when I get taxed by bringing stuff from Amazon from the outside, I still pay it because it's cheaper than buying medicine here. I think we like pharmaceutical stuff is out of control here to the point that all Latin America medicines are cheaper. And that's why I bring them from Amazon, because it's cheaper. Because of the amount of quantity is like 300, 400 pills that last me for a year or two. Instead of buying like 16 or 30 here, that can cost the same as that 300 pills, right? So, yep. I mean, I pay probably 50% of the value of that item and it's still worth it. Pan añejo. No, ma, pero ya terminamos Desert Treasure 1. Ahora tengo que entrenar magia hasta 80 y ya podemos hacer Coliseo, por dicho. Human, when you did Desert Treasure 1, when you died to the vampire, you were very low level, right? Because the lady keep telling me, like, warning me about that vampire, but... I didn't struggle at all with any of the bosses. I wasn't just low level. I didn't bring any food because I thought I could just pray and be fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, I was at level 113. There was no way that I was gonna die. Not even to the freezing one, right? I took an Israel-Palestine conflict class in college last semester that went over the entire history and the current situation from the 1840s onward. It's such a complicated two-sided issue with lots of concrete reasoning on both sides. We see today just history repeating itself over and over again. Yeah. And also depends on who you ask, right? Like, for example, you can ask somebody, I don't know, from the region and they will tell you one story, and you can ask somebody from our region, they will tell you another story. No, solo me faltan 8 niveles de magia y ya estamos listos para el Coliseo. No voy a sacar ni el Zombie Axe ni el Dragon Defender, madre, qué pereza. Zombie Axe es uno en 800 y no me sale el Runeful Helm, entonces ya me harté. Ya no quiero saber nada de... Ya no quiero saber nada de eso, madre, ya voy con lo que tengo y ya. My Void. Se me olvidó comprar el Ancient Staff. Voy con Void. de range y melee. Ancients con Blood Blitz. Y ¿qué más? Dragon Scimitar, Sunlight Crossbow. Y bicho, creo que eso es todo. Creo que eso es todo. Y el resto va a ser restores en un mundo PvP, comida en mundo PvP. Y eso es todo, man. Porque dentro del Coliseo es área segura de PvP. Entonces voy a usar los restores que yo saqué en el MS y en todas esas cochinadas. Y madre bicho, así me voy a ir. Pero voy con Void, man. Porque el Coliseo tiene esa vara de que no importa el gear que usted lleve, igual si usted lo van a culear, lo culean, no hay nada que usted pueda hacer. Sí, va a ser como 1 hora y 10, hora y 20. Yo asumo que va a ser de 4 horas porque, man, no tengo... Si me tengo mala suerte no voy a off-tiquear nada. No voy a off-tiquear nada porque si me equivoco una vez muero, entonces no. Entonces, si mi gear va a ser Void, Climbing Boots son como mis mejores botas. Y tal vez me traiga un Fire Cape para el final. Pero sí, I definitely see that side and agree with myself. I can't see. That is the only true I can see reason behind. History brought to existence a reinforcement of feeling from history and realistic fantasy of what could be the region before statehood, like back in Ottoman times. Today it's divided. Yep. Yeah, I work with a guy that he heavily told me like, no, dude, that territory belongs to the Jewish community because blah blah. I was like, dude, I have no idea. Like, you ask me, I have no idea, and he will tell me yes because historically there was a temple there from the Jewish people that was taken from us, blah blah. And if you speak with somebody like I had a friend from Iran, he will tell me nope, they stole the land, blah blah. So I was like, yeah, dude, I have no idea. Like I'd rather say I don't know because I don't know the history of it. To form an opinion that won't piss both of them, I have no idea. Right? Yep. And I think that's the thing, right? You can read about it or watch documentaries about it, come out with an idea, somebody will throw you something else and you'll be like, well, now I have another point. Right? Ah, no, yo me teletransporto, Jeremy. Jamás, man. Jamás de la vida usted me va a ver en un spawn triple o doble en el hardcore, me olvídalo. Jamás de la vida, man. Digamos, un spawn así es perfecto para el hardcore. Pero si me saliera una mantícora en regular cap, teleport. Porque yo no voy a lidiar con eso para morirme, bicho. La verdad es que yo sé y yo me conozco y yo sé que puedo miscliquear. Yo lo he hecho con muy mal gear, pero yo prefiero que la vara vaya tranquilo. Exactly. And it all comes to beliefs and, I possess the right of this because historically speaking, this has belonged to X amount of for these people, blah blah. So, yep. I forget I don't have my LP3. So the thermal pressure indicates. Yeah. I honestly never met anybody that has like a middle opinion. Is there like all for one side or all for the other side? It's rarely like middle. But I guess since your teacher has actually lived there, probably it's more middle than just a radical position. Makes more sense. Yep. I mean, my friend from Iran will tell me that note that, you know, that land was stolen, and my friend that was Hasidic Jew, he will tell me, nope, that land wasn't stolen, that land was, it's ours since X amount of times. These people are just jealous because we make that land prosperous and they cannot make anything prosperous. They're a mess, blah, blah, blah. We're good managing land and that's why we deserve it because we made the country what it is, blah, blah. I was like, dude, I have no idea, like seriously. But my friend from Iran will tell me that no, it was stolen, and my friend will tell me, nope, it's the land that was promised to us. And it was given to us, blah, blah, and we manage it better. Just look at any other countries, blah, blah, we manage it better, blah, blah, so why do you even complain? So I'm like, yeah, dude, I have no comment. Yeah, exactly. Ve, este spawn sería bonito con el hardcore, man, porque todo es range. No, if the question is if he wants, if I can lend him a Soul Reaper, is no. And he will give me a lot of junk for that Soul Reaper. Yeah. This is mage, come on. Ah, it's range. Okay, I'm good. Yeah. When Desert Treasure 2 came out, I couldn't kill a single healers being fully potted. And using range, I couldn't kill a single healer when Desert Treasure 2 came out. To the point that I died by the damage of the healers in a second spawn because in 2 minutes I couldn't kill not even a single one. Double 0 specs on the corner, and I was hitting 1 0 3 3 3 4 4 0 0 0 2 2 2 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 0. The other spawn came while they were damaging me heavily. It was the shield or me, and it was me. And that's why I remember it. It's the only time that it has ever happened to me, and it was in the middle of the update of Desert Treasure 2. That's why I don't like Desert Treasure 2. It brings me memory of the worst RNG of my blowpipe I ever had. I couldn't kill a single healer. Not even a single one. And how much KC I had when that thing came out? Like 600 or something? And nope, I couldn't kill a single one. Probably one of the worst things that ever happened to me, and it was Dragon Darts. I was fully potted. Nothing. 0 0 2 2 1 4 4 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1. It looked like a freaking binary code, and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm dead. I had 2 minutes, 2 entire minutes, and I couldn't kill a single one. I don't even know how that makes sense. Is that your friend? Why this? Has he been
Qué bueno estoy
experiencing
vendiendo
bad
para ti,
RNG?
señores. Pero solo vuelos. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta. En ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
"16 attempts, 2 capes." Ah, that's nice. I think until my cape 10, I was still like doubting some stuff, but after cape 10, I was like, oh, okay, alright, I'm not getting hit by the ball anymore. And the occasionally, oh yeah, I equipped my T1. I had my blow pipe, run out of shield, one shot.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Yeah. That is the, I think the building mode where you could buy pools and walls and what else?
Impressive. Let's see how you handle
Pools,
A main
walls,
came up to me once, big main, strong main, max main, and he said, "Sir, your rank one at Inferno."
pool, oh, and trees and everything, right? Sí, sí, sí. Si muero en el Coliseo pierdo el estatus, correcto. En el Inferno es seguro, en Corrupted Gauntlet no es. Three.
You can't win.
Yeah, totemic on the boss because it's free. The reason why it's free is because it appears 1 every 2 minutes. The kill only takes me like, on a good day, probably 1 minute 40. On a bad day, 2 minutes, 30?
I'll crush your body.
So, yeah. Totemic is free. With bad gear, I wouldn't do this, but with this gear,
Hollow guides my
free.
hand.
los tienes para pagar y se cumplen.
Let's end this.
Como el estatus. ¿Te refieres a la gloria o a qué te refieres? Three. 4.
Your light shines brightly.
Yeah, Totemic is free at the boss with good gear. I will argue if you have maybe an Noxious and his bandos. But if you have a Dragon Scimitar, maybe not. I thought Totemic always proceed. But yeah, you're super comfortable. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's free. Because when he says you can win, the totem appears, you kill it, and you have a lot of time. Pero no entiendo eso de pagar, no entiendo eso de pagar 14 minutos, no entiendo. Yo estoy subiendo el hardcore para llevarlo al Coliseo, es una actividad peligrosa, si muero pierdo el estatus, no sé si esa es la pregunta. No entiendo lo de los 14 minutos, no entiendo lo del pago, no entiendo nada. You know, I didn't like Totemic at the beginning, but when they nerfed it, a guy on kick, you know, came to me and told me, sir, you know, this is very emotional to me, but let me tell you, Totemic is good. And I'm like, really? Because when I tried on the first time, it was crap. And he said, no, dude, you have to try it now. It's completely easy at the boss. So, you know, I was like, maybe he's trolling me, you know. But yeah, I was like, I'm going to give it a shot. When I read it was every 2 minutes, I was like, yeah, it's free. No, muere la tumba, dura 14 minutos. Sí, pero yo creo que si la tumba se va, tienes que ir a la muerte a recoger los items, creo, no estoy seguro. Para no nerfearle... Alguna buena teoría para no nerfearte. ¿Cómo? Para no nerfearte. Yo tenía entendido que van hacia a donde está la muerte y la muerte te los devuelve, pero hay que pagar igual. No estoy seguro. Vamos a leer el wiki. Gravestone. Grave. Normally 56 blah blah time. Grades can be accessed from a distance of 7 tiles. After 50 minutes, leftover items will be sent to Death's office. Ahí está. Aquí está. Si se pasan los 15 minutos, vas a la oficina de la muerte. Ahí están tus items. Listo. How many attempts should take you to get the soul to the first time? 286 in total. How many times I got to soul? I'll have to check my notes because I'm not sure. I think I was just writing the times that I was dying, but I didn't write the amount of times that I got to a boss. Probably like 10? I'm not sure. Pero que tiene que ver el hardcore, o sea, el hardcore muere y el status se va. No entiendo la pregunta, perdón. Chicken, you came from Rap's channel, right? I'm trying to remember the raid. Was it a Rap's channel? I'm trying to remember, dude. Probably Panda. Ah, okay. I don't know why I associated you with Rap Snack. Yeah, I think I've seen you there. Yeah, how many times I got to a boss, I'm not sure. But I know it was 286 stats. But it was just a week of learning. Yeah, a week of learning. Come on. Nice. I definitely will have to join him sometime. For a Tear of Blood. That'll be fun. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Yeah, with Inferno, I don't know if I reached to suck like... My god, I did the count the other day, like 20 something times, and it was like getting to suck. Tiles were not marked correctly, so die immediately by not having the tiles marked correctly because I marked them myself. And somebody pointed on Twitch, like on the 5th attempt at suck, like, oh dude, your tiles, it's one off. I was like, oh, no wonder why he's killing me. And what else? And then it was Jad killing me, then it was this freaking, what's it called, the sets and Jad killing me, then the healers killing me, and then it was pretty much the healer management, the enrage walking or moving, and then it was just like managing the healers and everything. So that's why I think it was like 20. I think on Soul were like 10 or 15. I don't remember. What killed me the most at Soul was the melee attack. After he was like less than a half HP. The grabbing attack, not so much because he doesn't do that as much as the melee. So, yeah. Was my first cape. I got it on the first time past wave 63 on my second attempt with max gear, liner with Bofa, but Dio just made everything much easier. I literally finished with 16 HP and 0 shield HP. It died on the last hit. Wow, dude. Yeah, to me it was like you know, reaching wave 50, dying to wave 50, then reaching like to wave 53 or 56, dying to those waves. Reaching to wave 60, dying to those waves because the melee was messing me up. And then reaches consistently to 63, dying there. And then, you know, reaching to Jad and then triples, dying to triples. And then struggling at triples, but making it, then getting to suck, but not enough resources, dying. And it was like that. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I was so far now. Nice, dude. What were you doing? Tide farm? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, Queer is good and everything, but nothing compares as the first Inferno. That's why I tell people, dude, if you buy that thing, you miss a lot of the experience or like the best experience in game. Right? It's kind of like when you travel to an amazing place and you're watching you're looking at the pictures, and the person is like super hyped telling you about this trip, and you're like, yeah, I can imagine, but you're not fully there, so you don't understand the feeling, right? Okay, let me kill the family crest demon. He's dead. There we go. Yeah, Tide Farm is just so good, man. I love Tide Farm. After you get that can with like 10,000 charges or 1,000 charges, it just becomes very, very easy. Inferno is it's so fun to get further and rewarding. Like any improvements, yeah, exactly. Like even I would feel good when I was like, man, I died to suck, but I kill all the healers. Or man, I died to suck, but I kill all the healers, and I left him 200 HP. That's a win for me. Not even kidding. It's a matter of, I guess, perception, right? Because some people find that like discouraging. I didn't. Hang on. Here? Nice. But you forgot to put a B and a space on the B, man. That's not how you do PV. So yeah, dude, it was whenever you did an improvement, you know, that you got further in the Inferno, it was just so good. That's why I tell people, dude, even on this place, right? If you make any improvement, or here when you get a rare and you exit, you're like, man, this is so good, right? But that's why I never found the buying these things any sense, because you're missing out the fun, right? Yeah. Like when I learned how to, for example, one-tick alternate the blob and the major, the blob and the ranger, or stuff like that, I was like, man, this is so good. So you know what I'm. Exactly, and it makes you a better player overall, so, you know. I was like, why is the king rolled on Nightmare Zone? I just did what lies below. So, Yang. Nice. The pure kill that I got here with my, I think my pure was 80 something. He was like 99, no, 98 or 97 range. 44 prayer. 94 mage, 65 attack, 69 strength. Took me like 4 attempts, but it was like an hour long. A mí me da como entre 10 a 12. Berserker. My stats are 51 attack, 77 strength, 86 range. Second get. Oh, okay. Man, with Shadow is rough. Especially because on a pure, besides Occult, what can you use to get magic DPS? Ugh. That was really rough. The rogue give bonus, but yeah, but it's insignificant, right? It's not like Ancestral or Virtus. It's just like teeny tiny bonus, right? I mean, when I was using the pure here, I was like, man, my DPS blows. I even died to Manti Mayhem Venom because I forgot the Samphio. Because I ran out of DPS. Like, I was like, if I conquer this wave, it was wave 11. I was like, if I conquer this wave, dude, I can kill it, right? But I literally died to a Venom because I couldn't kill the Manticore, the Ranger, whatever was killing fast enough. The Venom killed me. Not even Redemption helped me. Pero sí, el Wikis tiene como 17, pero creo que 17 si puedes como unos 2.5. Yo saco 2 por hora. Do you play leagues, Chicken? I tried, dude, but the entire game mode felt like a Slayer task, and I was like, no, 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 no. Literally, when I was, I think, fishing, I was like, dude, what is life? What's going on? Why am I grinding? Like, why I already max on main game? What am I doing here? It's kind of like when you stare at a wall and, you know, you have like an existential moment where you're like, man, life is too short to be doing this or something. That's how I felt when I was fishing. I just saw myself when I was like 15 and I was like, man, I did this when I was 15. Like, I fish in this same place. If I was an Iron, I think I would be more compelled. Yeah, no, dude. I thought that financially will be good, but no. You spend all that time on the Coliseum, you can buy all the rewards probably 2 times, so. I thought there would be something there for me, but no. And I thought it would be something more like Call of Duty Mobile, where you pretty much plug and play. Nope. Oh, yep. Well, the stuff from League I can buy and just do whatever I want. Yep. Exactly, dude. I thought it was more like Fortnite or something, you know? Like more appealing to younger audience, but nope. Con mal gear, yo diría que eso es como de 4 a 6 M la hora, pero sí, con un gear pésimo. Por ahí. Con este gear se puede 2 a 2.5, depende de la velocidad, pero... Nice. Okay, that's range. Okay, so that's good. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm doing this right, though. Hang on. It didn't feel right, you know what I mean? Yeah, something there didn't feel right. I was like, I'm not doing this correctly. I think it was because of the light of the freaking manticore, but... I'm dead. No. I thought I could kill him with Benor, but nope. Eh. Volatility slowed me down with those berserkers. I mean, Fremenix, not berserkers. And then pretty much I mess up the lights on the manticore and I off-take the ranger by mistake, so I had to go back. And yep. What is today? 28? 28 DK hard. ¿Viste? Yo leí sobre ellas y yo, bueno, esto sirve como un super restore, solo que no regenera el prayer. Y ya se va toda la necesidad de usar restores en ahí y ya. Por eso Warlamore es la mejor ciudad. Sí, estuvo vacilón. Tengo que agarrar es... Bueno, no, creo que ahorita ya no necesito más mariposas. Pero esas mariposas literalmente no tienen sprayer pots. Agarras esas Moonlight, agregas carne de cualquier animal y ya tienes 2 dosis de 44. Entonces si quieres hacer Slayer con prayer encendido, listo. Muy útiles, esas mariposas. Muy útiles. No sé cómo no se las come, pero... Hunter es muy bueno en un Iron. Muy bueno. Range. Oh my god. Misclick. this even work? But I think it's more beneficial for the ranger. It's more beneficial for the ranger. Well, I mean, it's more. No, it's not beneficial. The word that I'm looking for. It's more harmful from the ranger. It's not beneficial. Oh, dude, I'm clicking through him. What the hell? Oh well, this is how the rallies started the other day. So, yep. Yeah, to me I click on him, but I click through him. Yeah, but before it was worse. Boss-wise, you know? Right column is always nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's way better than before. Oh yeah, you remember? Or when Soul's hitbox was so big that when he did the melee attack, it was almost impossible to click away with a laser through. Soul hitbox was huge, I remember this. Don't worry, with the hardcore I'm gonna be like right-clicking almost everything. Remember that the big major was so like thin, dude, that you will always click through him? It was so scary. Yeah. I'm just 7 levels away from that the quiver attempts. Just 7 levels. And I'll be there. I'm gonna kill the boss with a dragon scimitar. The thing is that I thought the zombie axe was at least 1 in 200. No, it's 1 in 800. I don't want to camp armor zombies all that time waiting for my zombie axe. Screw that. I'm just gonna go with a dragon scimitar. I have a void, so it should compensate a lot of the accuracy crap. Okay. There we go. When my friend got on his hard Camaro, he was like rank 135 glory with 28k. Yeah. I mean, if the spider was in 90 Slayer, the spider. If the Noxus was in 90 Slayer to kill that spider, I would go for that. But I don't want to do Slayer. For the goals that I have, it's just not worth doing Slayer. It's only like Inferno Coliseum and that's it. what's the point of Slayer anyways? So, yep. Yeah, it is, but 90 Slayer, dude, no thanks. That spider should be like 70 though. Really easy to kill. I don't know why they made it 90. If it was like 70, I would think about it, but no. Yeah, same with the whip. I thought, you know, maybe get a whip, but just grinding 85 Slayer, just no. No thanks. Especially when you don't have a lot of the teleports unlocked, you don't have a good house, so it's just like you have to be constantly moving around. Slayer is already slow, so no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. I mean, Halberd will be nice, but I mean, if I did it with 30k gear, I know that I can do it with Scimitar, so that's why I've been doing those silly guides, because I was like, yeah, you know, if I did it with very crap gear, I can get used to crap gear and just do it that way. Cannon throwing over hits. Yep, exactly, dude. Just like that. I didn't do Slayer like that when I maxed because I was broke, so Cannon to me was like, are you crazy? If I do that, I run out of GP. So yeah, I hope that I don't get such bad waves, but we'll see. It's gonna be Sunlight Crossbow with Sunlight bolts, because I cannot do the Moonlight ones. So it's gonna be like the power of a Bone Crossbow, I think, but faster, and I have 8,000 of those bolts. So I should be fine. Yeah, it's just not worth it, dude. Just not worth it. Most of hardcores that I watch, when they get that, they just teleport. It's just not worth it. Losing that for one mistake? No thanks. Exactly. I don't think I'll be taking stuff like Frailty 3 I'll take Frailty 2 at max. I won't take Manti Mayhem. I won't take Relentless. And no re-entry, so yep. My expectation will be like, for example, Blasphemy 3, Myopia 3, Frailty 2, that's wave 8, maybe Doom 2, that's wave 10. What else? Maybe Solar Flare. Yeah, Solar Flare is good. Solar Flare. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I will see. And the reason why I don't want Frailty 3 on the hardcore is because my DPS sucks. So, you know, I don't want to make a mistake at the boss and die by a stupid thing. I could be quartered at the boss, I just have to be really careful. But yeah. Great. Like for example, these symbols that I have, I wouldn't mind them. If they add Myopia to this, it'll be great, right? Like you add Myopia 3 here, it's wave 10. You add Doom 2, it's wave 11. Then you can add Solar Flare 2 at the end, that's wave 12. So yeah. This with good spawns, man, will be a hardcore color run. Yeah. No volatility either, because volatility just... I don't know. I just don't like volatility. Maybe volatility at the boss at the end, but nothing else. What else? Exactly. Sorry, I was checking something. Hey. No, sorry, tanking. Yeah, don't do that. It's just that last time that I was going to an RP, I was like, man, Masori tanks really well, that guy with the augury. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with Tibo. He's really weak. I was doing good on Bruce, so why not, right? Una guía de Phantom Muspa. Tendría que ser... No, yo no regalo cosas. Guía de Phantom Muspa. Ay, necesito recuperar el tile hediondo, man, que perdí cuando me cambié de compo. Pero sí. Tendría que ser la próxima semana. Que no me gusta Muspa, pero todo bien. If you could only bring one mega rare, which one will it be? For Colo, Tibo, Shadow, Waves, or Side of the Boss, Tibo? Dude, I'm gonna take Doom 3. I hate myself. Why not freaking Myopia, dude? Like, why? Do you remember when Doom didn't reset? I agree with Tibo and Salad Blade. Wow. That blade is really good. Dude, I feel like that Saldor is missing a spec. Or is missing something. Like, there's no way that that thing just got forgotten so easily. It should have a spec. It should have something that makes it special, man. Like, without Bofa, CG will be completely stupid to do. But yeah, I prefer Tibo, man, because, you know, you can hit hard everywhere. Side is okay, but I like my Tibo. Yeah, they should buff the Saldor. Not because I have 100 Saldors on the bank, that's not the case. It's just that I feel that that content got left behind. You know what's a good thing about Doom 3 is that when you have it, you know, frailty doesn't matter. Just doing melee. Yeah, I am, dude. I will show you no Blades of Saldor on my bank, but I have like 1,000 on our account. That's why I'm proposing that. Yeah. I'm investing. Flip it and ship it. Yeah, out of nowhere you'll see a video. How I tripled my bank with Blade of Saldor. And then you'll see me like promoting a Coliseum coin or something, like a crypto Coliseum coin.
The whole thing is a scam.
Yep. Yeah, we need to make a poll to boost the Blade of Saldor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, the Noxus makes everything easier. I like it. It's a weapon that is available to, you know, everybody. And it's great. So it's like the tool that you can use to do pretty much everything. I love Noxus. And the Rancor is really good. I like it too. Man, the crap I have to use because of no myopia. Splinter coin to the moon. Splinter coin. Rallos coin. It's a great weapon to have in game. Yep. Hopefully they don't do what they did with the Fang, right? Like, oh, we're gonna buff it. No, we're gonna nerf it. We're gonna nerf it again, but no, we're gonna put it back. Well, no, we're gonna nerf it. Fang was so broken when it came out, dude. And they had to nerf it 2 times, like, seriously. Yeah, Fang was insane. It was so good for everything. It was the weapon that you needed for everything. Yeah. It's the only weapon that makes me want to do TOA on my hardcore, which, you know, no thanks, but it's great. You can use it for everything, pretty much. To train, to PVM, for Corp, everywhere, man. I don't like the new image that they gave it, and I don't like the new, like, the animation now. I just don't like it. Looks weird. Yeah. Oh man, I should have milked the Doom 3, like, oh, how many gifted to take Doom 3? You know, even when it's my only option. Like, oh, how many gifted to take Doom 3? And it was between that or Dynamic Duo and Red Flag.
Let's start right this.
Ah, dude, there's no way I missed the 2 of them. Come on. That blows.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Impressive.
Yeah, I even prefer the bees over that, because the bees, I can manage them. But the boss, you just kill them when he says, let's end this, and you have all that time while they're respawning where you always kill them if you had good gear. Totemic with like Myopia 3, I don't like it. If I don't have Myopia, Totemic is free, but otherwise, no. Yeah, that was a slow movement on my end.
Can't win.
Nice.
I'll break your back. Ralos guides my hand. Let's end this.
Great. Great.
Ralos smiled upon me.
Good enough. 2 mistakes from dying. Everybody can do it. The thing is that sometimes you get bad luck and it's either off taking or running. So a lot of this has to do with luck. So that's why I know that I'm giving a rough estimate to my hardcore of 4 hours to 5 hours depending on the spawns. Bathroom break. Figuring out how to account for every situation you can run. Yeah. I mean, that will be part of the fun, right? That's gonna be part of the fun of encounter every situation possible. Okay. That'll work. Just that he was like one hit from dying, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to off-tick that. If the off-tick doesn't work, I'm just gonna go to your side, but... yeah. Oh, nice. That was too early. Ay, mae. Que me siento haberme quitado Desert Treasure ya encima, mae. Yo creí que iba a ser más difícil, pero no. Estaba sobrepreparado en realidad. You might think this is controversial, but I prefer re-entry. Just that quartet with double spawns, I don't like it. I like quartet at the boss. I just don't like it on regular waves. Ahora lo que me falta es... ¿cómo se llama? 7 niveles más de magia. Que creo que puede durar como de, no sé, esta semana consiguiéndolo, madre. Ya que ya no voy a hacer más Soul Wars. Y listo, man. Me voy a ir con el escudo de Obsidian. Porque no voy a sacar el Dragon Defender, man. No. Fue un average de 6 horas, man. No me jodas. No me interesa. Me estoy sobrepreparando para el Coliseo cuando yo lo he sacado con gear de 34K. Estoy poniendo mucho énfasis porque es un hardcore y no tiene sentido. Okay. Uf. Qué bien que no hice caso a mi instinto de idiotez de devolverme para ver si el mago quedaba allá adentro. Yo no sé por qué creí que ese treasure me iba a costar mucho más, man. No sé. Yo dije, de fijo, me va a tener que salir en media pelea del de hielo porque me quita stats y tal vez las mariposas no funcionen y no. Todo estuvo de maravillo, man. Todo estuvo cachete. Todo estuvo calidad. No hubo contratiempos. De que dime. Come on. He's gonna be stuck. Ay, ma, yo creo que ahora yo puedo empezar. Recipe for Disaster, solo ocupo los quest points, pero ya tengo todo listo. Pero eso es para después, ahorita no lo ocupo porque no ocupo los Barrels Gloves por ahora. I have to start grinding those Barrels Gloves on the hardcore. Not yet because I don't need them. I'll only need them when I do Inferno. But when I do Song of the Elves, I won't be needing them. So, yep. There we go. Range. Oh, I think I only brought one of these. That's fine. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, hang on. 2, 3, 4, and this is 5. I think this is the same thing. Hang on. Well, by paralyzing him there. Uy. Like esa división la descubrí yo, man. Nadie más lo hace. No siempre me sale bien, pero cuando sale es divertido. Uy, más suave, bicho. Tiene reentry 2, se me había olvidado. 1, 2, 3. Otro, listo. Dude, I almost forgot I have re-entry too. I never pick it up this early. Let's go with re-entry 3. Why not, man? Like, it's already crap, let's make it worse, because, you know, there's nothing more fun than complicating our lives. Man, these type of waves are perfect to ask how many gifted to take re-entry 3. Because I know I will take it, but you know, just to make people believe that they're making the choices, right? There you go. Swear to God, man, these symbols today were perfect to ask people how many gifted to take this. I'm hoping that I get my OP at 3 at 11, because otherwise I'm screwed. Vean, estos son malos simbos. Estos son malos simbos. Estos son malos simbos, bicho. Reentry 3 es un cáncer, man. Yo lo sé manejar, pero no me gusta mucho porque he tenido Reentry 2 desde Wave 9. Pues es un toque cancerígeno, Reentry. They all suck. Oh, I could lure the ranger outside, but that's a huge risk. If it's magic, this is gonna be great. If it's range, oh yeah, it's magic. That's fine. Well, at least with Banner we can do this, so. Okay. Oh my. Qué increíble que al final todo lo que yo saqué de ¿cómo se llama? De Solvers, todo ese vergazo de runes me hayan servido para ese treasure mine. O sea, todos esos bloods, todos esos deaths yo no los compré, yo los heredé de Solvers. Por eso es que a mí me gusta Solvers, man. Le da un vergazo de plata, de runes, de todo, man. Pero lamentablemente es difícil hacerlo con Malgear y Seal Games, más son un poco llorones. Si yo pudiera, digamos, hacer Solvers con 4 personas, yo meto mis 4 alts, madre, pero no se puede. Solo se puede hacer con 20. Pero bueno, sí. Es difícil conseguir puntos en Solvers, madre, porque, bicho. Le dan usted, o sea, a mi hardcore le dan como de 20 a 10. Si usted va a esta gente de Seal Games pasan llorando por todo, man. Entonces como que es súper molesto, man. Súper molesto. Yo no soporto en realidad estar ahí alrededor de gente que pasa llorando de todo, man. Entonces, ay, man, este man no hizo los suficientes puntos, man. Nos dieron 40 en vez de 60. Ya no sea tan boli, man. Deje de llorar y disfrute el juego y saque los puntos. Deje de llorar. Y es como, no, si no es perfecto, yo me voy. Mucha gente más llorona, man. Well, at least they're giving me what I like, rune warhammers.
Let's start by this.
Man, I love this thing that I'm brew down and I was able to hit him with the spec, but when I'm fully potted, I'm not able to hit him. That is hilarious.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
It's hilarious.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
I'm gonna go to your side. Center. Great. Great. Great.
You can't win. Ralos guides my hand. I'll cut your feet off.
¿Ustedes no les pasan que entre más duermen, más se cansan, man? Every time that I sleep a lot, dude, I feel more tired. I don't know why. But when I sleep like 5 or 6 hours, I feel great. But when I feel like sleep like 10, I feel bad. I don't know why, but I just do. Okay. A mí me pasa, madre, que entre más duermo, más cansado estoy. Pero si yo duermo segmentado, duermo mejor. Por ejemplo, digamos, si voy a trabajar, ¿verdad? Mañana... Sí, mañana me toca trabajar el lunes. Y digamos, yo duermo... no sé, 3 de la mañana, 5 o a 7, son 4. Y cuando termino de trabajar me duermo 3 horas, me siento muy bien. Pero si duermo corrido hasta la hora que me tengo que levantarme, yo amanezco hecho mierda, no sé por qué. Pero ese despiche con los ciclos de sueño, man. Para mí me sirve dormir más segmentado. Sí. No, ya terminé Desert Treasure en el hardcore, lo dejé entrenando. Ahora estamos en el main. Cuando saque 7 niveles más, nos metemos al Coliseo. Me encantaría que para esta semana pudiera entrar al Coliseo, pero no puedo, me ocupo Blood Bleed. Good, good, man. I finished Desert Treasure 1 on the hardcore, so that's progress. I just need like 7 more levels of magic so I can start the Coliseum attempts on that hardcore. How about you? me pica la pierna.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win. I'll crush your body! Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! I'll crush your body! My compliments, champion.
Melee. Okay.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Come on.
Let's start by this. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll break your leg! Rallos guides my hand!
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
I'll cut your face up! Your light shines bright.
This family crest demon doesn't die. There we go. Oh. Hmm. Uh, 2,640. Oh, why did I choose that? Okay. Let's say it's on a strategy. I got my Rallos 46 yesterday. I don't think I'll get 50 before the end of the year, but... yeah.
Let's start right this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll cut your face off! You can't win! I'll crush your body! I'll crush your body! Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
Dios.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll break your leg! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this. Your light shines brightly.
Okay. Dude, only mask. Yo estaba igual ayer. Solo dobles, me imagino. Como odio tener que agarrarte un 3, man. Pero es que no sabía si venía doble a la derecha. El Mantimation 2 te envenena por golpe, o sea, si tomas Sanfio ya no te envenena hasta que se acabe el efecto. No, o sea, digamos, lo que pasa es que el Sanfio te cura temporalmente. Pero digamos, yo me tomo un Sanfio ahorita. Igual quedo envenenado, pero no por Venom, sino por poción normal, la verde. Y me tengo que tomar otro Sanfio. Si me vuelven a pegar, entonces ahí ya quedo envenenado y tengo que volver a tomarme el Sanfio. Sanfio ya quedó curado. ¿Verdad? Pero listo. Sin miedo al éxito, mae. Con Doom 3 tanqueando hits del Ranger. Más que tenía hasta 3 instancias, no creía que iba a fallar tanto. por eso hay gente que trae el Serpentine Helm, porque si se o sea, no se envenenan con eso. Yo antes lo traía, pero ya no. Porque Manti Mayhem lo agarro muy de vez en cuando.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try some of the apples. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win. Ralos guides my hand. Let's end this. I'll break your back. Ralos smiled upon you. Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll cut your feet off! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! Rallos smiled upon me. Let's not make it. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win. Ralos guides my hand. Let's end this. Your light shines brightly.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf! We want it now! The meatloaf! Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
Hey, bite. What? Wait. Ah, puta cambio más malo hice, mae. Ah. Bueno, por lo menos llegaste. Es importante. Sí, es que ese jet creo que pega 113 o 112, es una animalada. De hecho no agarré de un 2, mae. Odio este chamán, mae. Es peor que un blob. Un run por día no está mal, siempre y cuando hagas progreso. Ay, man. Yo quiero terminar mis niveles en Nightmares on the Magia. Vamos a practicar el movimiento de Prey y los 3 Jets o intentar matarlos de una. Una combinación de ambos. Digamos, yo como practiqué fue sonidos y movimiento en el sentido de, ¿cómo se llama esto? Yo le empezaba a dar, pero trataba de ver cómo no recibía daño, en el sentido de que los healers no me tocaran. Hay que combinar ambas. ¿No? Creo que eso estaba off Tech Mine, no me di cuenta. ¿Por qué todos dobles, bicho? ¡Qué pereza! ¿Cómo se dobló así, mae? ¡Qué putas! ¿Cómo va a llegar así, mae? Eso no tiene sentido, bicho. Dios santo, mae. Eso ahora no tiene sentido lógico. ¿Cómo puta llegó por ahí? Okay. ¿Cómo es posible, mae? Que Sara se doble así. Eso no tiene sentido. Él tiene que quedar atrás, man. Sara ni... O sea, ni siquiera tiene sentido en geometría esa mierda, mae. ¿Cómo va a agarrar un ángulo así y seguirme si Sara estaba por el otro lado? Fuck, man. Yeah. Hopefully I get some good things so I can show you how I do it, dude, because that was a disaster. I don't think I ever seen the manticore slide behind the pillar to get me, like... I don't even know how that makes sense. I was like, okay, it's an optic, it's easy. And this manticore just did this. How if the major was in front? Like, my god, dude, it's so dumb. Well, this is a good example of an optic. Hopefully... Okay, I'm not doing this right. Of course. Okay. Hopefully he dies fast. That doesn't matter. Alright. You see this guy on the back? Alright. Oh, my divines are gone by now. Nice. I love these spawns. Alright, so what you want to do is run from this place to here, and as soon as this guy does the animation, you change to the other player. So let's do it. Let's synchronize the ball. Change. Look at his hands. Makes the ball, change. Makes the ball, change. There you go. It's similar to a Ranger Major optic on 10 or on 11 or whatever. Always, just like on the Inferno, the one in the back, because we're running from here to here, this guy takes a while to realize that we're there. So we just alternate between that. I can do it in the middle, but I prefer it here. I prefer it here because it gives me a better sense of the guy on the back. Sometimes I do it in the middle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Benar is good for this. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Alright, myopia. I wish they would give me that earlier, but okay. Okay. And when you do is when this guy is in front of a manticore, you run from up and down or left to right and they get divided. Always works with the manticores, so if you want to divide them and not deal with them, you know, together, you can always divide them. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Running mage only. I used to run mage only, but ancestral is still like squishy. Just that I think that ancestral, well, Tumakan in general needs a lot to hit a good hit. I mean, for speedrunning the little berserker maybe, but for the entire run, no. You only need like 2 pieces of Masori and Ativo even without the Anguish or the Van Braces, and you can hit 50s. So I mean, if you have duo, that would be great. Bolfa is also good, not gonna lie. I'm gonna check the light on this guy. That trick I did doesn't lure the ranger, but you have to be precise in the sense that you have to go immediately back when your tile is outside. And this is a small trick that I do here. I kill the manticore, hitting the major stuck. But the trick about this is that if you go back behind the pillar, this pattern breaks. You have to stay outside until you kill the little one. So if you do this and it's mage, stay out. And don't run here because this guy will see you. If you have solar flare, just run between the tiles. Okay. Wait for the ball. There you go. Okay. Okay, he moves the hands. Why did I do that? To lure the Orb Ranger. When I finish this guy, those two are close together. Easy kill. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Myopia 3, 2, go to the left. Berserker. There you go. Is that? Nope. Is that? Yeah. Okay. This way I divide them and I keep the Minotaur in front of me. Vicious. The Minotaur is gonna be placed here. Ideally you wanna kill him first after you kill whatever is damaging you. Yeah, it's killing him, never mind. Um, 30, nope, not enough. I need to camp this and drop this. Mage. Solar flare. Okay. Berserker. Range gear. I'm gonna check the Manticore color without bringing the Ranger. Like in this scenario, yep. Oh, you mean this one? The wave will have to be terrible, like really, really terrible for that, but it has happened. Nice. But yeah, it has happened. I don't have re-entry, right? Hang on. Nice. Range. Middle, 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 middle. There we go. Right. I'll leave that last sip for later. I was kind of late there, but fine. Fine. Yeah, not worth it. Mejor. Okay, 9 should be easy. Re-entry, yeah, why not? Not my favorite, but I get a terrible run at least with there we go. Here we go. not that much. I almost died on the previous one. Come on, Minotaur. Re-entry is gonna stretch my path here, but we can deal with it. We just need to be careful with that little ball and move properly. Probably use that range spot on 10. Because 10 and 11, those are the waves that I'm like, eh. Okay. Come on. Okay. Don't have penalty, right? Nope. $70 and 15 is 85. Not a good idea. All right. Okay. Let's go. Penalty. Ah, no muy bien, los spawns estaban malos. Okay, wait for it. Nice, it's range. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Now put your run energy on. Run, run, run. Nice. I could sight this guy, but I don't like Solar Flare 2 with sight. Sometimes I lose the focus. So gonna be like kissing the wall. There we go. Now I'm gonna wait for the Minotaur. This is something that I call the wall, and you know, it makes both of them slide, so none of them stay behind the Rangers, especially not with re-entry. I call it the wall because I think it's funny, and you know, Soul is gonna pay for it, you know. Yeah. I wasn't sync well with the ball, so... Alright, I could side this guy, but I don't need to. Alright. How many attacks did that ranger throw me? I don't remember. I think this is the number 4. Yeah, that's the number 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move back. 5. Front. Why am I doing this? Myopia 3. Simple as that. I don't want to be dragged outside. Is that? Nice. Now we can use the corners. Oops, I forgot my helm. This wasn't a double spawn, so I guess you wouldn't call this hard. It's just a stupid re-entry. Ah, si es frames per second, no podría ayudarte, eso es hardware. Okay. Okay. Yeah, frailty. That's free. 6, move to the left. Oh, this is a great spawn. The ranger is behind the pillar. So what I'm gonna do is this. I stay middle. Run energy on. As soon as my character is outside, go back in. Check the light. It's range. Okay, I'm gonna move anyways. Gonna wait for the Minotaur. This is already resolved. I move to the right, kill the ranger, kill the major, kill the 2 manticores boss. There we go. Sorry, I was looking at my hardcore on Nightmare or something. I almost get hit. Still, I wouldn't die. But... Ah, come on, man. This is the second time that I do this today. Come on. Alright, still works, not in the way I want to, but still works. Chances of survival. Yeah, we'll have to maybe take it here. Hang on. Let me sink the ball. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I have to be... Okay. Okay, I survive. Oh, nice tanking. Okay. This actually creates that wall of Manticore and Majors, and it's great. Now I can kill 1 Manticore. This was not supposed to happen, right? Just that I misclicked through the Minotaur, but... You use side, but I don't trust that ball, especially not with 1 dose. Okay. At least this is fun. Go in front. But you know what's a good thing about being low on resources? Is that you can pick Frailty 3 or Doom 3. And it's like, well, you know, I'm gonna die anyway, so... These are free imbos, right? Okay, no, wrong weapon. For the manticores? I think the one in the back attacks you first, if I'm not wrong. But since they're all the same lights, to me it doesn't really matter where they start. Because, you know, I do them by sound. Okay, there we go. I think my choices will be Solar Flare 3, Frailty 3, maybe Doom 1, Quartet or something. So it's gonna be definitely fun. Alright. Okay. Totemic is free at the end. You will see why.
Let's start right this. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Old trick, but it works. There you go. Full HP.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
I'm doing this so he doesn't move, so you don't lose like your entirety of space and you end up against a wall.
Put your hands up.
So that's why I move like from left to right and try to find spaces so he doesn't move. Now when he says you can't win, the totem will appear next to him. There's the totem, kill it.
You can't win.
There you go. And the totem will appear every 2 minutes. But if he usually dies within the first 2 minutes or less, so the totem won't come back. That's why totemic is free. At least at the boss.
Rallos guides my hand.
Okay. Looks like I'll have to use this side now. One tile.
I'll break your leg.
Just gonna say let's end this.
Let's end this.
I trick him to put the lights there. And he's dead. Ah, that was a perfect kill. I don't think he touched me. Well, I don't have Doom to know, but I think he didn't touch me. Yeah, the boss is actually very easy, man, but those waves, ugh. Okay. Let me do one more, just for fun, because all I had today were masks. Like, the loot was really bad. But yesterday I had a Ralvis. So I don't know. I hope I get a double spawn on the right, dude, so I can show you how I do it. Is there any imbos that you don't like? I've seen people that tell me they don't like solar flare. I like solar flare, but if you don't like it, you don't have to take it, but I do like it. How is this guy not dead? Two. Nice. That was a misclick, but... Oh, I had to get this guy here. They're really good, man. I mean, when you can separate these two, that way you don't have to worry if you have myopia or not. This trick is also good. Yeah, the Minotaur does the same with the Manticore, so you can off-take the Minotaur and the Manticore. It's really fun. You just have to be a little bit careful, but it's always fun to practice that. Finally, a freaking rare that is worth my time. Nice. Pair of legs on wave 4. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Is that? That's fine. Range 1 6. Okay, that's off tickable, so Berserker first, lights, range. Okay, yeah, my Tivo, I don't think you can reach it there. I think I will have to lure it, but nah. Same off tick. Oops, Spidey. That's also an off-tick because I was when he threw me that attack, I ran to him, so off-tick. I didn't trigger. Frailty 3 is fine. Ah, that's a good spawn. The only bad thing is that you see these two rangers, they're off-ticking themselves. That is bad. I don't like that. Is wave 10 good for us? Yeah, actually it's very good. Wave 10 is almost like seeing the boss. Yeah, I wasn't gonna kill it, dude. My side just shut down there. Really, really sad. Oops. Frailty 3 and no myopia. I love this place sometimes. There was also a way to place the Jaguar here and use a banner, but honestly, since he's low, I don't want to like kill this guy and then run behind this guy, and no. Melee. That's gonna be 90, 50, 35, 50, yeah, doesn't work. Okay. No, I just don't like Mounty Mayhem with 60 HP. Mistakes get too costly, no thank you. I don't have myopia, so it doesn't matter where I hit him from. I have 10 tiles, so... I want to see if you know this trick. Okay, I activated the Manticore on purpose. So you're like, man, you know, these things are different, I have to run. No. We're gonna use the same technique that we use here for off-ticking, but here is a safe spot. I think it works similar to a place on the northern pillar of the Inferno, so I run here. And only this guy can see me. And he's stuck. It also works on here. These two are a copy-paste, so you can do that. It's very useful. There's like a hole there. I do like it a lot. Because with Tivo it's just like 2 hits, 3, 4 if you do really bad, and then you just chill. Okay. I like Doom. I'm not gonna use Relentless with Frailty, that's kind of like crazy. That was also another trick to get him outside. The Manticore, I mean. And what do I gain by doing that? Well, it does help me. Because if he was behind well, if he was next to a major and the lights activate, then I'm gonna have a problem with that. So, yep. Okay, dude, come on, kill it. It's a small trick to stay on the upper right corner to make 2 monsters behind the pillar, 1 slide to you. But on 10 and 11, if you don't have good DPS, don't do it. With this, well, since I have re-entry, first of all, I'm gonna panic. No, just kidding. Well, I'm gonna use my range gear here. I'm gonna set up a manual optic. Hopefully I do it well, because I don't do it very often. Oh man, nope. I said it incorrectly. Nope. Dude, nope. Now I'm gonna get hit by that. No! Maybe I can set up manually from the center. Let's see. Why am I playing range, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Range. 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 Mage. Is that? I mess up that optic a little bit, I just don't like doing it. Especially with re-entry, it feels ugh. Yep, you had the option to destack, but since I have Frailty 3, I feel like a lot of my food will be gone, so... I had like... not Frailty 3, maybe that's a good idea. But with Frailty 3, it's like, okay, you know, I get hit once, brute twice. Otherwise you die running. So when I have Frailty 3, I try to solve as much as I can. What's next? Wave 9? Yep. There we go. Wave 9. Ah, okay, Doom. Alright, remember that you don't have... Don't try to do this, because I was coaching a guy that tried to do that and died. It's better if you take a hit of the Premonic and tanking this guy by mistake. I just did it because I just had one left, but don't if you don't know how to like walk and alternate this thing and hit the ranger, it can get messy, especially with Manti Mayhem. Never do that. Okay. I'm gonna save this last sip for 10. I'm gonna check if this trick that I tried today later on works. Range. Nah. That's fine. Okay. Is the optic set correctly? Yeah, it is. Yep, set up correctly. I haven't been hit yet. You can almost like feel it when you don't do it right. Dude, come on, I'm gonna run out of space. Kill it. There we go. Hey Sin, how's it going, dude? Man, I don't know what happened. A flip switch and we were getting like terrible runs. But you know, we're managing, I guess. It's an optic that I set for the Ranger Manticore. And I time it with almost the second attack of the Ranger. Berserker? Okay, go back. Turn on the run energy. Lights is on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, last like 3 runs. Ugh. No, hombre, es que está horrible. La Ranger está espantoso. Los últimos como 4 o 3 runs. Oh, nice. Nice. And my sight is just not hitting. It's also a good thing. I can solve this, yeah. I'll exit right on the edge and then pray range. Damn, dude. Oh, I did how's it called? The Desert Treasure 1 today on the hardcore, dude. I'm like maybe 7 levels away to be able to come here to the Coliseum. So I'm just like leaving my iron at the Nightmare Zone. It's very sad because it's only like 18 or 19k an hour, but hey, it's 19k an hour for the cost of 22k, you know? It's absolutely nothing. So, you know, I leave him there like 6 hours, and using the Family Crest demons, they give me free death runes. So I use that to kill everything. Yeah. Yeah, it adds up, you're right. Dude, what is with this side? Hit. But yeah, man. I mean, 7 level more and I'll be able to unlock Blood Blitz. I do have the runes. And I should be able to come to a Coliseum. It's gonna be full void. Dragon Scimitar, I'm not gonna unlock Zombie X. Screw that, dude. 1 in 800? Are you crazy? And I'm not gonna get Dragon Defender. That's 6 hours of gameplay that I don't care about. So it's gonna be full void, probably that Obsidian Shield. And yeah. Some more garbage, but yeah. I just need my guy to finish Nightmare Zone. Maybe this coming weekend I can try to get him into that mage arena on the desert to see if he can make good XP, but I doubt it. Probably I'm gonna get destroyed here by the shaman. Yeah, Zombie X biggest issue is the dumb smithing requirement. Yeah, not only that, but the drop rate is 1 in 800. I thought it was like 1 in 200. Like, I don't know why it's so, like... Why 1 in 800? I don't even feel like grinding it, dude. I'm gonna just go with Dragon Scimitar. I have Void. I should have enough accuracy to destroy the boss. Oh, you know what? Because my hardcore didn't have super restores, I used those Sunlight mods from Barlamore to restore my stats versus Camille, I think. It was so good, man. I think they did that because you can get good amount of kills per hour. Yeah, but you know, I will have to spend... Yeah. No, I'll have to spend a lot of runes that I actually need for the runs. So... Yeah. I'm gonna destack this crap. Hang on. I can still survive with a max hit? Okay. Nothing. Max hit is 48, so... I go all the way back here. Now they're divided in 3. Wave resolve. I personally immediately for Zombie X. It was a terrible time. Yeah, it's just that the cost, I don't dare to like waste my runes because it actually hurts. So no. I might push again to try to get my Runeful Helm on Soul Wars. But man, it's just like so tiring. I'd rather just, you know, camp Nightmare Zone and go for the 80 magic and just deal with the fact that I'm gonna do it with a Obsidian Shield. It's kind of like tanky, so yeah. Or I can use a Crystal Shield, it doesn't really matter. Oh nice, what's this, 13, 15 mil? Yep. As long as we don't die. Volatility. But yeah, it's just that when I waste runes on the hardcore, dude, it actually hurts. Not the nature runes, because I got many of them on Soul Wars, but the blood runes that I got on Soul Wars, I only have like 1,000, so I usually look after them. The blood blades. Yeah. But I can actually cheat, you know. I can come to a Coliseum, my hardcore, and just do wave 1 and 3. Or 1 to 4. And there's a lot of rune items that I can, how's it called, that I can alch. But I don't want to like bless my quiver later in the series by cheating, you know what I mean? I want to like grind that thing from boss skills, so yeah. That's why I call it cheating. I mean, maybe if I do that, what I will do is that I will make a drop party with all the Sunfires that my hardcore has. And drop all the Sunfires and then start the bless hunting. Because I feel like camping wave 1 as a hard... Well, as my goal, it will be cheating, so... I already have like 4,000 from hunting Sunlight Antelopes for the bolts. So... Yeah. But yeah, I guess, you know... Tomorrow I have to go out, but maybe next weekend I can bring the hardcore here if it's already 80. Great. Or yeah, but it's just that Ralos wouldn't be very useful for my hardcore. I mean, it'll be fine to get one, but I don't see myself using it. I mean, at the Inferno? I don't know.
Rallos guides my hand. I'll cut your feet off.
Is it even worth doing that? I have no idea.
End this. I'll cut your feet off. Rallos smiled upon you.
I don't think Seared and Hardcore have made it high skills. No. The hardcore has a very short life expectancy, which is Coliseum, CG for Inferno, Bofa, and Crystal. Inferno, and maybe go back to a Coliseum to bless. The queer series is done. And after that, you know, it's just gonna stay in the dustbin of history, right? It's gonna be there and be like, oh yeah, I used to have a hardcore. It's there, doing absolutely nothing. That's pretty much what's gonna happen to that hardcore, dude. It's gonna be there, HQ in front of Coliseum, the one. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be there for that, yep. And it's also gonna be fun because it's gonna be a hardcore on Void doing Coliseum. And you know, and I'll be milking it like how many subs to keep on going, you know, with myopia or something, right? I have to practice that. Dude, people do that on Inferno and Coliseum so much, like if they're on physical pain to continue, and I'm like, dude, just click next. Like, Jesus, these people remind me like if they're installing a Windows program and every next is like, oh my gosh, should I click next, guys? Like, what do you guys think? Next or cancel? Come on, dude. What do you think is gonna happen if you click continue, right? Thank God I haven't coached anybody like that is like, man, should I exit or should I continue? I'm like, no, continue. But if they have a rare SM, are you down really bad? Do you want to take the rare? And if they're like, yeah, I want to take the rare, you know, I'm down, my bank is down. I'm like, yeah, take it then. But they don't pause for like half an hour and be like, man, you know, I never seen so much cash together or something. H. I have to start practicing, you know, begging for subs to continue. But when I have something like, I don't know, man, a piece of Sunfire armor, I'm gonna ask people, do you want me to continue? I mean, it's a Sunfire armor, even though I don't do Slayer on the hardcore. I'm gonna be like, man, this is so useful for Slayer, like putting my 34 Slayer there. Be like, man, imagine me doing Slayer with this thing, man. Or, you know, claiming the Echo Crystal, where I don't even have the boots to use that crap. I'm gonna use Manti Mayhem, I don't have Frailty. yeah, for that coffer, yeah. It's gonna be definitely fun. It's just that I could come here, but Bloodburst is so bad, man. You have to like 3-hit the Berserker. And 3-hitting the Berserker, oh no. I will have to never get something on the right. Because if I get something on the right with a triple hit, it's already over. I could do some attempts tomorrow. Maybe if I come here, I'm not too tired. I could do some attempts tomorrow with Bloodburst, but just as test runs. If I get it, I'm gonna be laughing. But yeah. Just that I really want Blood Blitz because it's 25 guaranteed on the Berserker, but you know, what can you do? No other like spell that I have on luck can hit 25 or I think 2 24s. And my gear is garbage, so I'm sure somebody will be telling me, man, just get your Slayer up and get an Occult and that can boost your max it or whatever. Yeah, my Slayer is 34, I'm not gonna train it. Okay, this is Mage. But yeah. And I think the Void Knight Mage only adds accuracy. I don't think it adds anything. Yeah, you have to be nuts, dude. When I maxed, I was like, dude, what I hated the most was a Slayer. It's boring, it's slow. I hate it so much. I could train combat more efficiently just by PVMing. You make more money than the stupid Slayer. I just trained it because I wanted to max, not because I enjoyed the skill. The skill is a piece of crap. You max on Nightmare Zone, come here, and you will make more than you will ever imagine in Slayer, right? Slayer is more like for people that, you know, are Ironmans and the only way they can get something is by killing a monster. But no. Good thing that for my two favorite things, which is Coliseum and Inferno, I don't need Slayer, so. Man, this is such a weird spawn. Look at this crap. It's a triple thingy. I'm gonna have to destack that garbage. What is this game thinking, man? Fuck this shit, and I have to do it because... Yeah, exactly. 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 Any main can make more money just by PVMing normal bosses that just doing Slayer. Like, not even Hydra is good money these days. When I did it, yeah, it was like best money maker ever. But these days, you'll have to be trolling to tell me, yeah, man, I'm gonna kill servers for some cash, you know? See, this crap is not something you can out. I'm gonna destack over there. The reason why I destack here is because this guy can slide, so. And I'm gonna protect, obviously, the Manticore first, because he can one-shot me. Nice. 2 max hits, that's always nice to see. You know, the little shaman reminds me of the blob on the Inferno. Always very precise, hard to kill, very inconvenient. That's why they throw this guy as a reinforcement on 10 and 11. Something I don't want to do, but I will have to do for like the HCIM stop for the Inferno will be arrows. Which I don't dislike, but getting there without the teleport is garbage, so... That's fine. Ah, un triple spawn a la derecha, bicho. ¿Cuándo en la vida ustedes ven esa mierda? ¿Qué le pasa a este juego? Berserker. Mage. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the reinforcement. But yeah, let me check other spells, man, on the DPS calculator. DPS calculator. What is the spell? Bloodburst, yeah, Bloodburst max hit even with 80 is 21. What about Fire Blast? Fire Wave. It's 20. It's even worse, dude. I'll have to probably use like Fire Surge, and I don't have Grathrons. Well, I'll do this. I'm gonna send tomorrow some attempts for practice. I'm gonna use Bloodburst. If the waves are fine, then I'll do it with Bloodburst. I'm just gonna do some practice runs. And, you know, if I see something impossible or I'm low resources, I'll just, you know, claim my loot and have some alcohols. But just that Bloodburst is so bad, man. The good thing about Bloodburst is that it's an area attack, so you can hit the 3 of them. But besides that, garbage. Yeah, I don't trust this Manticore with Manti Mayhem 3. I could off-take this with that, but I don't care. I have a lot of brews. Do I have re-entry? No, I don't. Range? Middle. Well, yeah, I can try tomorrow, man. I just have to buy the Ancient Scepter. To autocast Bloodburst. I do have the money for that. Bloodburst. Bloodburst costs 4 chaos, 2 deaths, and crap, this thing is expensive to cast. If there are 11 waves with a melee, 3 cast. Still, I'll get some money, so. I hope my hardcore doesn't have my RNG today, because if that's the case... See, these are imbos that I will never choose on it. Manti Mayhem. Doom, yeah. Frailty 2, yeah. Blasphemy, yeah. Myopia, yeah. Solar Flare, yeah. Volatility, nope. Quartet, nope. If this was Myopia, this will be great for the hardcore. But yeah, I'll have to see, because tomorrow I have to go out. I hope I come back. I hope I come back like early, so because I have to go eat lunch with a friend. Okay. There we go. Oh. No. I have Manti Mayhem too. I'm waiting for something bad happen to me. Early sleeping. Yeah. I mean, I just come to... I hope I come back around, I don't know. Let's say... 5 or 6. So I can send at least 2 Coliseum attempts on the hardcore with Bloodburst. And if I see that it's too much of a nightmare, I'll be like, oh, you know what, guys? It was a prank. It wasn't serious. Right? Or something like that. Right? There we go. I didn't even see that guy. If I spend... Well, the thing is that if I get something like impossible, right? Like... Imbos that I know that I can resolve on the hardcore in a safe way, I'll just claim my loot. But, yep. Hopefully that helps me to buy back the runes. I'll have to be using PvP worlds. And the reason for that is because my restores are the ones that you get from LMS. But yeah, I have to check the field. Because I remember this was a safe area, but I'll have to hop on my main without any gear and check if inside is still safe. Because these people change stuff without telling you, so you have to make sure. Actually, I'm gonna log on my hardcore and buy the ancient scepter right now. Staff. Scepter, staff. I wonder if I have the crystal shield. No, I have to make a crystal shield. God damn, dude. Yeah, but that's gonna drain 900k away from me. That's an interesting choice and another stupid mask. I make one mistake here, I'm completely dead. Not only because of the Manti Mayhem, but of the Doom 3. Come on. These things happen when you don't have myopia, I'm not gonna lie. De inboss y spawns muy mal, pero aparte de eso bien. You get ancient stuff. No, it's ancient stuff. I confused the two of them because of, you know, dyslexia or something. Is this on the same tick? Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. Man, look at this Steve hitting nothing. What the hell? Solo 5. Si recibo 5 me muero. Pero era eso, mantener en 3 y mantener en 3 no me gusta mucho. No hay otra, man. Probably start crying. No, I will approach the how's it called, the shaman, and just hope for my banner to go up and kill it. And if not, I'll just say, sir, I come to you to tell you that this was one of the best runs I ever had, and I don't think nobody in history of this entire 300 years of Coliseum history, we have seen something so bravery as you dying for Doom 3. Yep, that's what I will go with and die. But yeah, I will just, you know, put my banner, expect the banner to hit, which is most likely a case that it will, but yeah. I'm sure people will be outside of the Coliseum saluting me and telling me, sir, that was one of the most courageous things that I have ever seen somebody do. And, you know, there will be probably a holiday in my name. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Probably die, because if I try to run, the Rangers will get me. So... And if I try to kill the Manticore just by hoping that I will hit it, I prefer the banner. Andaba viendo el video. Es vacilón. I kind of want Solar Flare, but I have Doom 3. So yeah, Solar Flare. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, but I don't have myopia, do I? I think the hit that I got from Doom wasn't even the freaking Ranger, dude. It was the stupid thingy, the... Okay. Yeah, this is what I will do. So let's say that was in same tick. It'll be probably 3 hits, 2 hits. I'll still be alive. Yeah, the Ranger hit a 0, but the little Ranger hit me a 4 or something. Like, god damn, dude. On Iron es vacilón. Man, I deserve a Ralos on the boss. Nah, just kidding. Just kidding. I have to teleport to the desert. I don't know why they didn't fix this bug where when you get hit by the 5th ranger attack, it counts like 2 doom stacks. That's why this guy is so scary with Doom. Well, not having myopia work in my favor.
La respuesta sigue siendo no.
Okay, Solar Flare 2, Relentless. Yo no sé para qué pongo Botrix más, si nadie lo lee, weón. And I do all of this for a mask.
That's perfect. Not bad. Let's try something else.
I have to be really careful with that thing. Not even the hits of this guy, it's actually the little stuff on the ground. Great. Great. Great.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Come here. Going. Yeah, I'm gonna lure it.
You can't win.
Three. 4. You know, the best way I guess to learn the boss without mistakes is Doom 3. It adds that extra pressure. Like that.
I'll twitch your hands up. Rallos guides my hand.
I'm sure there was a way out for
I'll
me
twitch your hands up.
not get hit, but I just didn't see it.
Let's end this.
There we go. Just one hit, that's fine. And everything for a mask. Crap, dude. Creo que me quedaría un iron para completar mi objetivo inferno muy bien. Hang on, I'm gonna buy the scepter, I mean staff on the hardcore. Hang on. Oh, no problem, man. At least you had fun.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Thanks, man.
I will eat your ass.
All right. It's 5.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Give me a second. I just want to go back to the desert and buy an ancient stuff for the hardcore. It's BIQ, right? Hang on. The ancient stuff costs 50k, right? On the guy on the mirrors. Feel like I'm getting many masks now. Yeah, this is dangerously close to this, so yeah. Anybody know why this garbage mask went up? Remember I was at the G one time and I don't know, I was selling my stuff and I just saw a random guy with a Kriara pet and I gave him a mask that it was worth like 200k. And I was like, wear it. But yeah, I just gave him a mask. They finally realized how pretty it is. Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. Yeah, you can make like kids cry with that. Dude. Oh no, hang on. I was in Polygnich. Hang on, let me run. I just need an ancient staff. Come on, dude. Get the ancient staff. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna sell this stuff. I think I had enough for now. The runs are not gonna get better, I know that. Where did they go? Oh yeah, you remember? Since I think nobody knew about that armor, everybody was like, man, it's gonna be worth it. And the Ralos were like 400 mil. Sí, todo bien. Voy a irle a comprar el Ancient Stuff al Hardcore, a ver si mañana trato de hacer aunque sea unos intentos, bicho. Aunque Bloodburst tenga 3 golpes, quiero ver qué tan lejos puedo llegar sin morirme. The Ancient Stuff is where this guy, yeah, Eblis. Yes, I have followers, magic spells for us. Yes, please. What? Oh, he gave me an ancient staff. Nice. Ah, genial. I think I sold mine at 180 at most. I think I sold mine 120. That's the most I ever sold around us. Thus. Sí, salió en marzo de este año. Ok. Plan Wars. Be happy now. Oh my god. My hardcore looks like a freaking unit, man. Like ancient stuff, full void. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Es cuando tenés que siempre hacer un revive final. Sí, siempre que terminas esto te regala entre 6 a 4 M. When was it 400? Yeah, first day. I got it for 200 and then I got it for 210 and then I sold it for 200 and even because I thought it was good, but no, it was crap. I think I lost like 10 mil in like 10 minutes or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is garbage. I remember I got the Rallos, and you know, I got it for like I don't know, yeah, 250 or 240. And when I tried to sell it, dude, I was like, oh no, I lost 10 mil in like 10 minutes, and I was like, dude, how did I lose 10 mil in 10 minutes? What the hell is this crap? And then I realized when I read on the wiki that it was completely useless, that, you know, you have to be a complete idiot to use that. I was like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh, I forgot to charge the site. Hang on. Yeah, dude. That's the biggest money I ever lost in like such a short time. And I just wanted to buy it because I was like, man, you know, it's expensive. Maybe it's good. Maybe it will help me at the Coliseum. And I could even one-shot this stupid major, the little major. Sure. Wow. The Inquisitor said I bought it for 1 bill when Nightmare was cool, and oh my god. And I actually had an existential crisis with that. Well, I bought my Elysian for 1 billion. Now it's like, what, 800, 600? I don't know. But I bought it because I love the shield. I always wanted one when I was in high school, so I don't think even it crashes so bad I will sell it because I like the shield. How much is Inquisitor these days? Well, including the mace is kind of a bill. Not bad, but I think I bought it for 800 mil or 700. Because I thought I was gonna do Nightmare for a living, and then I realized I hate the boss. And then I was like, man, but there might be a time where Jagex releases another monster that is weak to crush, and I'm still waiting. Yeah. And when I bought this Soul Reaper when he was crashing to the ground, I was like, well, it's gonna be useful someday, you know? And he was okay on the Coliseum. If Sight didn't exist, Soul Reaper would be the best weapon. But I mean, I don't use it. Maybe if I do our Dorbies again, but nice. I have to sell these bars. Ni tanto. Normalmente hacemos más, los drops estuvieron muy malos. Yep, it was 4. Okay. Let me update that on the chart. No, eso es solo de hoy. Lo acabo de sacar hoy. Pero es un loot muy malo, man. Para esos spawns, man, yo me esperaba mejor loot. You know what I noticed, dude? When I see like a lot of mask, is that I know that I'm not gonna get like good spawns or good drops in general. When I see only mask, it's a very bad sign. 7, 27, 131. Sí, es que Coliseo es el mejor moneymaker de todo el juego, entonces estos montos son normales. Solo tengo que comprar mis cositas que gasté. Okay. Okay. 42, 17. No, I don't think it's off. Garage door. Ah, 18. Sí, ahora es muy fácil hacer dinero. Hoy en día el que pide plata literalmente le falta cerebro o es que no quiere hacer nada, porque las formas de hacer dinero, mae, son estúpidamente fáciles. Literal, es estúpidamente fácil. Almost able to start Yeah, I'm sure you will get what you need soon, man. What do we have on? Elated's girlfriend. Oxford. Hang on, I want to see this guy. Hang on, I can. Dude, I forget I cannot use the stupid bank at the Coliseum. God damn. Bueno, nos vemos, se cuidan.